Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. And if you're new to my stream, my name is Abhishek Sharma and I'm trying to learn advanced backend and system design. And this is day 60 of that. So if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to this channel and drop a like. So let's get started now. So let me check if I'm audible properly or not. Okay, I'm audible, all right. So today's goal is to implement and learn about horizontal scaling, right? That's the goal. Okay, so all right, so we have to start with horizontal scaling now. Hello Akash Raj, welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you, brother? What's up? You got this. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you, brother? Okay, I'm audible. Just a sec. Hold on. Is everything fine? Okay. All right. All right. We are good to go. Right. Akash Raj, good भैया. आप अपना बताओ. I'm also good, Akash. What's up? Where are you from? Okay. So lazy sloth, dude. When to use vertical and horizontal scaling? Okay. See, the thing is, vertical and horizontal scaling are two ways of scaling, and when to use vertical scaling when you when you want a single server and like traffic is there but it is not too much. What happens in a vertical scaling is basically in vertical scaling what happens, this is your server, this is your server, right? This is your server, and you scale this up. This is your server, right? And you scale this up. And what do you mean by scale up? Basically, we increase the CPU core, we increase the RAM. And when to use vertical scaling? When you want, when your application is actually like the traffic is increasing but it is not huge, like it's too not millions of your requests per second, not like that, then we go for vertical scaling. But there's a drawback for vertical scaling as well. When you don't need any when there's network bandwidth is not required, like for example when network bandwidth is not an issue, then you go for vertical scaling. When network bandwidth is an issue, then you go for horizontal scaling. This is the first issue. And the second thing is there is a limit to which we can increase our servers, limitations like how much can you increase the RAM, how much can you increase the CPU core. It is limited, right? It is a limited resource. So that is why and also scaling up can get expensive quickly. And when to use horizontal scaling? We use horizontal scaling when basically when the traffic has increased exponentially, right? When you don't when you want when network bandwidth is you don't want network bandwidth to be an issue, then we go for horizontal scaling, right? Akash Raj, Bangalore, welcome Akash Raj. Anoop, hello Anoop, what's up? आज के क्या क्या गोल्स क्योंकि और कितना बिल्ड करने वाले हो? Today our goal is to learn about horizontal scaling and implement horizontal scaling. That is the main goal, right? Okay, fine. Okay, thanks. Welcome, Lazy Sloth. Where is it? Hold on. So if we go here, just a sec, guys. I have to find the resource properly. Hold on. Okay, we go initialize the filter Bloom service, not these. Hold on, guys. We are following a curriculum. So according to that curriculum, where is it? Yeah. Okay. So we are here right now in phase 8.5, right? And we can make this orange, horizontal scaling. Okay. So yeah, there we go. This is the horizontal scaling, and let me just quickly open my Obsidian as well. All right, so here we are in horizontal scaling, right? Basically, this is my notes. Okay. All right. So here first we need to understand what is horizontal scaling, right? So horizontal scaling, and here if I go dark reader, okay. And guys, do let me know if I'm audible properly or not. Okay. So for this, we can read article from a Geeks for Geeks article. We can check this article out. And if I go here and Brave browser, Anoop, कैसे Node.js cluster का use करके या Docker? We'll use Docker. We are going to use Docker. फाइल लिखना सही पड़ेगा डॉकर और KTS में. We are not going to use Kubernetes. We are going to use Docker only because Kubernetes later on we are going to learn about it. But right now, I think with Docker we can implement it. Close this, close this, close this, close this. Okay, fine. Horizontal and vertical scaling system design. In system design, scaling is an important for managing increased loads. Horizontal scaling and vertical scaling are two different approaches to scale a system, both of which can be used to improve the performance and capacity of the system. Okay, so adding more servers or instances or to a distributed load and handle high traffic efficiently. Upgrading a single server CPU, RAM, or storage. Okay, so fine. Okay. Need of scaling, we know this. Vertical scaling. Okay, vertical scaling. Big Chill. Hello, Big Chill. Welcome to the stream. Do you follow as it is or modify curriculum? I mean, AI. I follow and I also modify it according to the need. If I see that something is, like, AI can hallucinate. If it's hallucinating, then I edit it. Vertical scaling. So basically, first, vertical scaling is also known as scaling up, refers to the process of increasing the capacity or capabilities of an individual hardware or software component within a system. Fine. If you upgrade the same system rather than adding more systems, okay. Okay. Increasing the RAM. Vertical scaling offers several benefits. Increase easier management. Disadvantage. Vertical scaling is considered hard as physical limitations. Okay. So in vertical scaling, we also have an issue of single point of failure, right? So that is the issue. Anoop, bro, one more question. As a backend dev, मुझे KTS में YAML फाइल लिखना सही सीखना पड़ेगा क्या? मेरे टॉपिक सीखने से काम हो जाएगा डॉकर और KTS का. Just learn about basics about Docker and KTS. See, we have this misconception that we have to learn everything and we have to master everything from start to end. No, it's not like that. Just understand the basics, then try to use it. And if you face any errors, then see that what is happening, why it is not working. Then, you have to investigate and study. It's like that. See that what is happening, why it is not. Okay, horizontal. Okay, fine. So here we can use this one. Vertical scaling, and here if I go and we make this note, it is important. We got this vertical scaling, right? Okay, so now we have horizontal scaling. Okay. Big Chill, I also built URL shorter, but not like yours. You adding load balancer caching. Yes, we are actually scaling it to support at least million users. That's what the goal is. Okay. Fine, then we have horizontal scaling, also known as scaling out, refers to the process of increasing the capacity or performance of a system by adding more machines or servers or distribute the workload across a large number of individual units. Okay, adding more server usually avoids full downtime. Okay, but may not delays due to deployment. Okay, fine. A website like adds more server behind load balancer to handle traffic spikes. Netflix scales different microservers independently. Amazon auto scaling, okay. Advantages: increase capacity, improve performance. Disadvantage: requires complex architecture. Difficult to maintain strong consistency across distributed nodes. Okay. Difference between horizontal and vertical scaling. We know this. This is okay. Okay. How to choose? There will be always some trade-offs, so it may be a little bit trickier for developers to decide which one is better for an application. Okay, so firstly, you should identify your requirements, business goals, and areas where we would like to add value. Then make important design decisions. Okay, they follow. Okay, fine. So this article is quite helpful, like to understand the theory. Okay, so for this horizontal scaling, what we can do is from here, I can copy this, we can come here and we can paste it here, okay? So this is fine, right? Now we have to learn how to implement it in an application, right? And I deployed on render also. That's nice, Big Chill, that's nice. Okay, fine. So now we are going to learn how to implement it in our application, right? So okay, so now first we need to set the context properly, right? Okay, so let's get started. This is my code, and here we have src prisma, not this one, prisma schema.prisma. This is my schema.prisma. Okay, we got this. Then after that we have this. This is done. Then we have config, not required, lib. Here we can put this. This is my prisma.ts. Okay, we have this prisma.ts, and here we have redis.ts. Okay, we have redis.ts. Okay, then we have middlewares, authentication middleware, like just give authentication.middleware.ts. okay, we got this. Then here we have error.middleware. This is not required. Request logger not required. Validate.middleware. This is important. So here we have validate.middleware.ts. okay, we have this one as well. Then here we have rate limit. Rate limit is fine. Okay, let's put this. Then here we have global rate limit dot middleware.ts. okay, we have this. Then here we have login rate limit, login dot rate limit. Keval boy, Spain or Argentina? Spain, Keval. Welcome to the stream. Rate limit dot login dot okay, login rate. Okay, login rate limit dot middleware dot ts. We are setting the context right now. Then we have login sliding window. Okay, we can put this login. Why Spain? Because Spain, I think, is playing better, and I have some personal reasons why to not support Argentina. Sliding window rate limit dot middleware dot ts. okay, then we have short url. Adding Gross. Hey Abhi, as I told you, I'm starting off with full stack dev right now. Actually, just done with HTML, JavaScript, Node, Express, MongoDB on junior level, I would say. Suggest me some projects to build a new and keep on moving from there. Okay, so what you have learned till now: HTML, JavaScript, Node, Express, try to build a to-do application on your own. Then after that, try to level up and build a blog application. Then try to level up and build an e-commerce application. Keval, Ronaldo Fun, yes. YT Zoru, welcome to stream YT Zoru. What's up? Short URL rate limit .ts. Okay. Then here we have short URL token bucket dot middleware dot ts. Okay, we got this. So here we are setting up this context. Then we have types. We can see this types is not required. Authentication middleware, these we have done. So middlewares we have done. Modules. So in modules, let's start with auth. Okay. Okay. I want just understand this context, and then I will share the remaining code. Okay. Ronaldo is good, but Messi is good. I don't agree with you, Keval. HX. Hello, bro. Did you get a new headphone? Yes, HX. Welcome to the stream. I bought a new headphone. These are what is the name? Razer Black Shark V2X. I got it today only. Adding Gross. As I'm learning myself how to validate, I'm learning right things and not wasting time though. That's nice, Adding Gross. Okay. Nit Patna Mahendra. Welcome to stream NIT Patna Mahendra. When you said build to do application, how any beginner start coding and structure the project, and what will be the flow? Okay. So first, as for example, let's assume that you're learning our tech stack, maybe you're learning Merge stack, right? Then first try to watch 1 or 2 good tutorials on that, then code along with those tutorials, complete that tutorial, and once you have completed that tutorial, use that knowledge to build something simple like a to-do app, right? Should be your first goal. Okay, try monkey type. What is monkey type? What is monkey type? Oh, it is a typing test. Okay, I'll take it after, like, once today's development session, I'll do this. Kedar, hi Bishek. Hello Kedar, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Okay, this is done. Fine. Go ahead and share. Okay, this is my. Now we are going to share the auth module. This is the code for auth module. Okay, so here we have auth controller. Give auth dot controller dot ts. Okay. Then here we have auth.helper. Yes, auth. Here we have auth. And guys, do let me know if I'm audible clearly. I got these new headphones today, so tell me know if the quality is good or is something wrong. Tell me that. .helper.ts. Auth helper. Okay. Then here we have auth.interface. auth.interface.ts. Okay. Then here we have auth.repository. auth.repository.ts. Okay, we are setting auth.repository context. Then auth.response. Yes, put this as well. auth.response.ts. auth.response. Then we have auth.route. auth.route.ts. Okay, we got this one as well. Okay. Audio quality is insane. Thanks, Big Chill. Thanks a lot, man. Adding Gross. Is 6 months of consistent grinding of full stack dev enough to land a decent job right now? I am motivated ASF. Sorry, my language. It's fine, Adding Gross. See, the thing is, yes, 6 months is enough, but you have to understand how to learn. It's not just completing tutorial after tutorial. At least one tutorial completed, and then whatever knowledge you're gaining, just start building projects. And while building projects, when you get stuck, then learn about the new things, how to solve that error. Okay. Anub, bro, gRPC, Rabbit, MQ, Redis, Lua script, aggregation system, मैं heavy project भी बनाया है, DSA weak है और अभी time भी नहीं है, so scared of interviews, क्या करूँ? Don't be scared, bro. Start building. See, DSA, you don't have to do DSA for 6 to 8 hours every single day, and it's a misconception that you have to solve 500 or 1000 questions. No, at least even if you solve 100 questions properly in DSA, that is fine, and build a habit of solving one or two DSA questions every single day, right? And then rest of the day do development. Okay. YT Zorro. Bro, watching you keeps me motivated. I'm watching you from last week. I'm a first year student. Till now, I learned HTML and JavaScript and further going to follow MERN-Stack. Can you please give some tips? Sure, Zoro. Thanks for the such kind words, and I'm happy that I'm able to motivate you. And see, what you are in first year, so in first year, pick one language, either go with JavaScript or Python. Then build a habit of solving one to two DSA questions every single day, and then rest of the day, whatever tech stack you are learning, start building projects. That just do this for next 4 years in BTech. I trust me, by third year and fourth year, where internships, companies come for internships, and in fourth year when companies come for placements, you will be ready. Okay, why don't you use Claude? It will take you whole code folder. Actually, see, Keval, the thing is, Claude is very good for writing the code, but it gives me information, extra information. See, here I use GPT as just a suggestion tool where it gives me some code snippets. It tells me what you can do, what I cannot do. Then I try to figure out how to implement it myself, right? But in Claude, it gives me the entire code base. So I don't want that. It's like I want to learn on my own. I just take help from AI and GPT just to give me small suggestions, and then I learn on top of it. Okay, adding clause. What would you suggest learning all the fundamentals of syntaxes first or choosing a project? First, understand the fundamentals, then get into projects. Because without fundamentals, you cannot build a project. Okay, we have given the route. Okay. Then auth.schema, auth.schema.ts. Okay. Auth.schema. Then we have auth.service. auth.service.ts. Right, we have this auth.service, and here we have auth.types. Put this as well, auth.types.ts. Okay, fine, we got this. So auth module is done. Auth module context we are giving. Then Bloom, give this as well. We have this. This is the code for Bloom module. Then we have bloom dot constants.ts. Okay. Then here we have bloom dot container or bloom dot service. This is important. Bloom dot service.ts. Okay. Bloom dot service. We got this. Then here we have bloom dot types, not required. Okay, then we have lock constants. Then we have, okay, this is the code for the lock module. Okay, this is the code for lock module, and lock dot constants. We have here lock dot constants.ts. Okay, lock dot constants. Then here we have lock dot container.ts. This is not required. Lock dot service. Lock dot service.ts. Fine, we got this. Okay, lock module is also done. Bloom done. Lock done. URL. Okay, so now understand this code base, and then understand the context of the code base, and then I will give you the remaining code. Okay. YT Zorro, bro, I didn't get a job. YT Zorro, bro, I didn't get a good college and not also BTech. I'm doing BCA from a government university. I was not a good student in my school, but I want to improve. I also started DSA following Striver A to Z sheet. Okay. Okay, YT Zorro. See, it's okay. Don't think about the past. Now, just think about controllables. What is under your control right now? Doing DSA every single day is under your control. Then along with DSA, start building projects. Build in public on Twitter. Go to Twitter, post about your projects every single day. Then start building a network on Twitter. Start approaching startup founders. And like you have to become visible on Twitter so that for example, a guy sitting in California knows your name and he knows that these are your skills. Just imagine if he starts building a startup and next time you contact him, he would want you to work for him, right? GW Lucifer, welcome to stream. GW Lucifer, bro, can you review my portfolio? GW Lucifer, yes, I will do that. You can drop the portfolio link in my Discord server. The Discord server link in the description of the stream. You can drop the link there, and once today's development session is done, I'll review the project, your portfolio. Cable. So help me out. Currently, I am in 5th sem. I know HTML, CSS, Java, Maven, JDBC, and currently learning Spring Boot. I solve 115 lead code questions and 1208 ratings on code forces, but I lack in development. Okay. See, if you lack in development, then the only way to become good in development is project-based learning. Whatever knowledge as you are in Spring Boot environment, right? Start building projects in Spring Boot. See, but I'll give you one quick note. See, Spring Boot is a very good backend framework. Like, there are lots of jobs, but if you notice carefully, as a fresher, it is a bit difficult to get a job as a Spring Boot developer, right? Why? Because most of the job description, if you see, jobs are there, but it says that only at least 2 years experience is required. So as a fresher, if you don't have at least, even if you don't have an internship, it becomes really difficult to get a job as a fresher as a Spring Boot developer, right? So think about it, and if you want to stick to Spring Boot, then start building projects and start approaching companies and start getting internships, because without internships after college it can get a little difficult. See, for on-campus placements, Spring Boot is very good because company come in your college with a predetermined mindset that we have to get students and we have to hire them, right? But in off-campus, companies don't care. They just want skilled people, and unfortunately they keep this criteria of experience, like at least 2 years experience is required, right? So that is the only note I wanted to give you. Okay, fine. Okay, observation. Okay, fine. I know, solid understanding and modules you have shared. Go ahead. Okay, fine. Then we have the URL. This is another thing. This is the URL module code. URL.controller. Start with URL.controller.ts. URL.controller.ts. Then we have URL.helper. Here we have URL.helper.ts. Okay. We have this URL.helper. Then here we have URL.interface, URL.interface.ts, URL.interface. Then here we have URL.response, repository, URL.repository.ts. Okay. Okay. Then here we have URL.route, URL.route.ts, URL.route.ts. Fine. Then here we have URL.schema. This is my URL.schema.ts. Okay, fine. Then here we have URL.service. Here we have URL.service.ts. Okay, we have this one, URL.service. Okay. Oscar 404. Hello Oscar, welcome to the stream. Hi bro, did you came up with your folder tree structure and naming of files? Is it a known convention? Actually yes, basically this folder structure that I am following for this project is called layered architecture, where we create basically we create different layers. If I show you how it works, basically it goes like this. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. I'll show you. Like basically we divide our code base into different, this one. This is important. So where is it? Yeah. So basically we create a route. First we create a module of all the features that we want to build, right? For example, authentication. Then authentication will have a route, and route first request goes to the route, then the control passes to the controller, then it passes to the service, and service layer is where the business logic resides. And as you can see, that service layer will not directly interact with the repository layer. We have an interface layer in between. So why we are doing this? So that, for example, we are using Prisma and we are using PostgreSQL. In future, I want to switch my ORM, or if I want to change my database, then I don't need to make any changes in my service layer or my interface layer. I just need to make my changes in my repository layer, right? So basically, this is called dependency injection or dependency inversion. So this is what the code structure that I'm using for this project. And the goal of the why we are doing this, because I want to my main goal is to build my own startup, and when we are building a startup, right, we want to build a production grade code base. So that is why I learned about this and I started implementing it. Okay. JW Lucifer, what about your SaaS application? It is the work is going on for Evelo. Amandeep, hello Amandeep, what's up? Bro, आपको इतना सब कुछ आने में कितना टाइम लगा, कुछ बताओ. See, basically, I have been coding since when I was 16 or 17 years old. I started with Python Django. There I started learning the basics of development. Then later on, like in my previous company, I was working as Spring Boot developer. There I learned about Java Spring Boot. And then, slowly while building projects, I started learning. So it took me around, maybe to reach this level, it took me around 2 to 3 years. ओके क्या आप भी बैठ के वीडियो देखते थे? मुझे कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है आगे क्या करना है. ओके केवल भॉल, आई एम लुकिंग फॉर प्रोडक्ट बेस्ड कंपनीज in 5-tier college. I will be the first to get password from, but I am very lacking development. See, if you want to get into product-based company, you have to work on your DSA skills, and also you have to build projects. Like project, not just simple CRUD projects. You have to build projects that actually look like products, and then you have to showcase your projects, build in public, get attention. Vatsal, welcome Goat. Welcome Vatsal, what's up? SaaS update. Workspace work is going on in SaaS. Thanks bro. Welcome Oscar. In controller, you have the logic or just calls from service. In controller, basically we take the request body, data from the request body, and we pass that data, whatever validation is required to perform, and we pass the data to the service layer. That is, and in service layer we have all the business logic, right? So that is the thing. Okay, fine. So there we go. URL service, and if I go here, URL service code has been shared. Okay, so after URL service we have URL types. We have here URL dot types dot ts. Okay, we have this URL types. Then after that we have cache. We have cache warmer. We have cache dash warmer dot ts. We have cache warmer dot ts. Okay, then we have cache warmer service, cache warmer container. We can remove this line. This code is not required actually. This code is not required. We have cache warmer dot service dot ts. Okay, we got this. Then here we have cache dot helper. We have here cache dot helper dot ts. Okay, we got this cache dot helper. Okay, it's hard to crack product based companies. It's see, if your DSA skills are very good, it's not so hard. Adding gross, as AI models getting too good every single day, as someone like me and says that me wants to get into startups to show proof or work, wants to build project difficulty, like as AI models getting too good every single day, as someone like me and say that me wants to get into startups, how to show proof. So the best way to show proof of work is building projects, deploying your projects, and building in public. Building in public is the ultimate way of showing proof of work. I'm unable to understand hard level questions on lead code, and that haunts me that I won't be able to crack product based company. Okay, see, Keval, the thing is, I'll tell you one thing. When, for example, what is the point of doing DSA? The point of doing DSA is that you need to build a logic building skills. And when you, for example, how to solve DSA questions, when you don't just jump into the questions, first watch tutorial, like watch a topic video. For example, you are learning about sliding window, right? If you're learning about sliding window, then learn about the algorithm that is the core of the sliding window algorithm. Then when you're solving questions related to sliding window, then try to find it why we are using sliding window algorithm in this question. Why not other algorithm? Like, what is the hint that I'm getting from this question that indicates that I will be using sliding window algorithm? That is the ultimate point of doing DSA. Like, when you are seeing a question, you can recognize a pattern. Okay, in this type of question, I think I can use sliding window. Then that is, you need to build that intuition, right? That is the first step. And second step is, don't directly jump to questions. First, watch videos or tutorials based on the core of that algorithm. Then start solving questions. And when you're solving questions, try to do this in this ratio called 2 is to basically 3 is to 5 is to 2 ratio. Right. Basically, for example, you're doing 100 questions on a topic. Try to solve 30 medium questions, 30 easy questions, 50 medium questions, and 20 hard questions. Right. So try to solve DSA question in this ratio. It will help you. Right. Okay. We got this. Okay. How the interview is going to be? Expectation, all that. It depends. First, whatever you are mentioning in a resume, make sure you know that properly. Guru. Hello Guru, what's up? Welcome to the stream. All business logic should be in service layer only. Also, the service layer should take data from controller and convert data into entities and process them. True. Exactly. मोहम्मद सरफराज शेख, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम मोहम्मद सरफराज शेख. हेलो भैया, कैसे हो? काफ़ी टाइम बाद आ रहा हूँ. वेलकम बैक टू द स्ट्रीम मोहम्मद सरफराज शेख. हाउ आर यू? पैटर्न रिकग्निशन, राइट? एग्जैक्टली. Today in this live stream, what are you building? Which type of project? Basically, we are like in the URL shortener, we are trying to implement horizontal scaling. My previous answer based on onion hexagon architecture. Okay, got it, Guru. Enjoy, bro. I watched the Odyssey, and I'm telling you, don't miss the masterpiece, the scenes and the music. Yeah, man, I want to watch Odyssey. I think, see, maybe on Sunday I'll watch it. I'm not sure. Bhai, hello, Giri Shankar. Welcome back to the stream. How are you? By the way, Congo for New Year's. What have you bought? Actually, I bought a new headphone, Razer Black Shark V2X. Is doing open source still relevant 2026? Will contribution gets opportunities? See, Adam Cross, the thing is, now, to be honest, open source has become like preparing for JEE mains. It has become like that bhajia pao, where everybody is doing anything in open source. But actually, the point of open source is, you do it in a different context. You just don't do it to get a job. When you actually want to contribute to a project, then only one should go for open source. Try applying to GSOC if you are actually interested in open source and you want to get good opportunities there. Then you go for GSOC, or if not, then try to find open source projects on GitHub. Then try to contribute to them and create a PR request. Just don't do any random open source contribution like making changes in the MD file. Right, adding a new comment. Don't do these things. If you're doing open source, take it seriously and do it properly. Okay. All right. गिरी शंकर, कैसे हो आप? मैं बढ़िया, गिरी शंकर. Okay. मोहम्मद सर, भैया ये Node.js में event driven architecture क्या होता है? Actually, in Node.js, event driven architecture is a way where, despite Node.js being a single threaded architecture, it is able to perform background jobs. I think that is the main thing of that. गिरी शंकर, कैसे हो भाई आप? मैं बढ़िया, गिरी शंकर, आप कैसे हो? केवल, Odyssey is good. I have to watch it. Deepak Kanpal. Hello Deepak, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Mike is good. Abhishek, thank you Deepak. I bought this new headphone, Razer Black Shark V2X. Now your voice is clear. Thanks Deepak. Thanks man. Chengori. Bro, how do you try to answer questions which you don't know? Like, see, if I don't know the answer, first I tell that I don't know the answer, because it's not possible for me to know everything. If I don't know anything, I just tell that I don't know. Satyam. But do you think contributing to open source just for the sake of job? I don't think doing open source just for the sake of job is the right thing to do. Each scene looks like a painting. Okay, Kinderjoy. No, bhaiya, or Didi was harmed. Okay. कैसे हो भाई? Hello, Prodigy Engineer. Welcome to the stream, brother. मैं ठीक हूँ, आप कैसे हो? Great, bhai. Okay, nice, Giri. Spain or Argentina? Spain, hands down Spain. Due to some personal reasons, I will not support Argentina. Okay, DJ Bravo. Welcome to stream, DJ Bravo. What's up? Want to land a remote job in 9 months. How should I approach it? I want to build in public. What tech stack or role I was thinking about doing Go or Rust with backend or Go. I would suggest go with, if you are going with Go, see, the truth is tech stacks like Golang, Spring Boot, jobs are there, right? But the issue is that these tech stack required, if you see the job description properly, they will say that at least 2 years experience is required in Golang, Rust, and Spring Boot, right? According to me, these tech stacks, the job opportunity for a complete fresher is very less. But if you want to get a remote job, start with MERNstack or PernStack, because startups actually use MERNstack and PernStack a lot. So if you actually work with MERNstack, build in public, build good level projects, like a project should actually look like products, then it increases your chances of getting a job. Okay. Hi man. Hello Usman Chima. What's up? Yo, my boy Spain. Yeah, man, I cannot support Argentina due to some personal reasons, but yes, I am supporting Spain. Even though Spain knocked out Portugal, but still. भैया आप दिन में अपने स्टार्टअप देखते हो और नाइट में लर्निंग, आप स्लीप कैसे मैनेज करते हो और कितने आवर्स की स्लीप लेते हो? मोहम्मद सरफराज, आई स्लीप फॉर अराउंड 4 to 5 hours at max. I don't sleep much. I don't know why, but I'm able to perform well when I'm not sleeping properly. I mean when I'm not sleeping much. Amandeep, bro, I'm a third year student and I have no idea how to get a job in tech. Please tell me. See, if you're in third year, your first priority is pick one language. Either go with JavaScript or Python. Second thing is start doing DSA building. Start building a habit of solving 1 to 2 DSA questions every single day. Don't try to solve 6 to 8 hours of every single day. Don't do 6 to 8 hours of DSA only. Just build a habit of solving 1 to 2 DSA questions every single day, and then rest of the day start learning a tech stack, start building a project, deploy those projects, build in public, and start approaching companies. Okay. Does engineering mathematics plays a role in useful codes? If you are into AI/ML, then yes. Till now in development side, mathematics is required, but not so much. Like basic maths is enough. What about the AI or LLM engineering part? LLM engineer, see, AI engineer role, you can get a job as a fresher, but LLM engineer, you still need experience. NG Tantai, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Usman, hi bro, I know someone, he have agency, he tell me to learn MERNstack. I'm in final year and can join after uni. Yes, that is good, Usman Chima, that's very good. Start learning MERNstack. But Tom Harrington looks like Peter Parker in between. Okay. Do. What's up, NG Tantai? What's up? Okay, we got this. Cache helper, cache service. So this is my cache.service.ts. We got this cache service. We got this. Fine. Okay, this is done. So modules are done. Now we have queues, analytics queues, analytics queue.ts. Okay, we got this. Then we have cache warmer queue, and we have cache warmer queue.ts. Okay, then we have dead letter queue, dead letter queue.ts, dead letter queue. Okay, we got this. Fine. Guru, also only tech stack matter very less. You need good project serviced. Exactly. Well said, Guru. Hi bro, are you doing horizontal scaling or the cloud taking care of it? I'm trying to implement horizontal scaling. Hey, can you tell me something about LLMs? See, LLMs, basically if you want to learn about LLMs, first understand what is a transformer. And LLMs are based on transformer, and LLMs stands for large language models, obviously. And the thing is, LLMs take inputs, they convert the input into tokens, and LLMs are just predicting the next output token. That's the basic rough explanation that I can give you. We got this. Types not required. Not required. Utils, common, errors, helpers. Yeah, this is also not required. Response, errors, not required. Workers, yeah. We have here worker analytics worker.ts. analytics worker. Then we have cache warmer worker.ts. Okay, we got this. Then we have worker types worker.types.ts. Okay, we got this worker.types. Fine, we got this. Right, got this app.ts starter worker. It is okay. So one more thing we forgot in the modules is analytics. So in my analytics dot helper.ts, analytics helper. Okay, then this is my analytics interface, analytics.interface.ts. Okay, we got this. Right, then we have analytics repository, analytics.repository.ts. We got this analytics repository. Okay, then we have analytics.service, analytics.service.ts. Okay, then we have analytics.types, analytics.types.ts. We got this. So this is done. I need understand the context of this code base, and then I will give you the remaining code base. Okay, fine. Is it harmful for our device's privacy? See, Cappy, the thing is, if you are using cloud LLMs, then yes, because you are sending your data, and those AI companies are going to store your data, right? But the thing is, if you are using an offline LLM, like you have downloaded an offline LLM into your computer, and then you're using it, then your data is not going out of your computer. Then your data is safe. Okay, Usman Chima, bro, you have some knowledge. Can you tell me? I know simple basic backend, and should I make more projects in the backend? I also learn React. See, if you know backend, now start learning frontend, learn React.js or whatever frontend library or framework you want to learn that, and then start building full stack projects. And how to build full stack project? Don't directly jump into something complex. Start with something simple. Start with the to-do, then get into blog, e-commerce, then get into complex topics like chat applications, video calling applications, Notion clone, Telegram clone, something like that. And also learn how to write production grade code. Okay, so should I go all out in MERN or PERN for? Yes, go all in. DJ Bravo, go all in MERN or PERN stack. Not the be okay. Nick Thenix, how is working at service-based company that is not like TCS where you wait for projects? See, service-based companies suck. I was working in a service-based company. My previous job, I was working as a service-based. I was working as Spring Boot developer in a service-based company, and my experience was really bad. Okay, I want to use LLMs through APIs, but I'm concerned about my. See, if you are using cloud API, cloud LLM, then yes, your data is not safe because they are going to train how they are training the data, their LLMs. Those AI companies are using your own data that you are using or passing, right? They are storing the data, then training their LLMs. Also, your project should be able to be deployed at least 304 environments. Like, okay, nice. If you just to do a blog, then yeah, exactly. Like, see, to do and blog is good for confidence, but slowly you have to level up. Okay, we got this right. We have this one as well. Analytics modules done. Then after that, we have workers done. Then I can say this is my app.ts. This is my app.ts. Then this is my index.ts. Index.ts. Okay, my index.ts. Then we have starter worker. This is my starter.worker.ts. Okay, we have this. We got this. Right, we got this. Worker utils done. Okay, then after that, what we have? This is done. So I should give this as well. PG bouncer ini. Okay. My PG bouncer dot ini. Okay. My PG bouncer ini. Then after that we have user list txt. We have user list dot txt. User dot txt. Fine. We got this. Right. And after this we have this part is done. Then we have docker compose. This is my docker compose.yml. Okay. Then this is my package.json. Where's my package.json? This is my package.json. Okay. We got this package.json. Understand the context of the code base. Okay. Guru, yesterday I won second place in a hackathon where we saved 30% time in MTTR and resolution using commercial version of cloud. Damn, bro. Congrats, Guru. What is, can you tell me, like, what is MTTR? Can you give me the full form a bit, Guru? Okay. STEM user. Steam user, welcome to the Steam user. Have you participated in hackathon? Yes, when I was in college, I did participate. Unfortunately, I did not win, but I did participate. Amandeep, why आपके project कितना time लगे complete होने में? Actually, see, if you see the basic of that URL shortener, it is complete. But right now we are learning about scaling, how to scale it, and it's like we are now investigating it so that we can scale it to support million users, right? That is the whole point of doing system design. I'm actually kind of new to tech. That's why I asked you, by the way, where to get a remote job. See, if you, DJ Bravo, if you want to get remote jobs, then start. Twitter is a very good place because there you can get direct access to startup founders. First, second is we work remotely is a good place. Y Combinator jobs is a good place to find remote jobs as well. Okay, MTTR mean time to recovery. Okay, got it, Guru. Nice. Congrats, Guru. Congrats. Okay, I understand the code base now. I have a fairly complete mental model of how everything fits together and can reason. Rate, limit, validation, control, service layer, PG. Exactly. See? Fine, fine. It got the context all together. Very good. This is what I wanted. So now, right. Now we are going to step into how to implement our horizontal scaling. Like basically we want to implement this architecture. This architecture, we want to implement it, right? You are a senior software engineer and you are going to teach me. Okay. You no, just a sec. I want to implement horizontal scaling using Docker so that I can learn about horizontal scaling in detail and in depth. We will create the backend containers and multiple backend server containers in Docker. Okay. You are a senior software engineer and you are my guide and mentor. Okay. So first create a dedicated implementation plan so that I can implement a horizontal scaling in my application. Okay, this is the first thing. Uh, then we are going to implement it together. Okay, fine. Anshu, hello Anshu, welcome to the stream. Where are you going to deploy this project as you are planning to do horizontal scaling? How will it look like in production? Basically, either I am going to take a VPS. See, right now I'm going to create a server environment in my local computer only using Docker. Basically, I'm going to create different server containers using Docker, and then we are going to implement a load balancer as well. Then from Postman or any other front-end client, we are going to send multiple requests. First, the request will go to the load balancer. Then the load balancer, according to the traffic, will decide which server container the request should it pass to, right? So that's the basic rough estimation that rough architecture that I'm going to implement. And right now, our goal is to see, once we understand the basics of horizontal scaling, implementing it in a server is just, if you are using Docker, it is not so difficult. You can use plus sign and upload multiple files. Yes, Guru, I can do that. But the issue is that I have noticed that when we upload files, it takes more tokens, right? Ping. No noise today. Welcome to stream, Bilsal 18. Yes, no noise today because I bought a new headphone. That's why. Saroj, hey, I got an intern in a company who had Spring Boot code base. Can it be worth it learning Spring for the internship only for now? Yes, if you're already got the internship opportunity, then yes, you have to learn it, implement it, and if you work good in that company, they might give you a PPO as well. Okay, chat is for concept revision. Yes, exactly. Roman Reigns. Hello, Roman Reigns. What's up? भाई एमसीए के लिए क्यूएटी पीजी दूँ या गैप लेना पड़ेगा या टीयर 3 प्राइवेट कॉलेज से ब्रो आज के डेट में ना डिग्री हैज़ नो वैल्यू राइट सो वॉट एवर कॉलेज यू गेटिंग गो फॉर इट एंड after getting into the college, start upskilling yourself and try to go for off-campus placements from like first learn skills, build projects, build in public, start applying. Because now BTech, in my opinion, BTech does not matter. Degree does not matter, bro. If you have skills, if you can showcase your skills, now you can actually see. I have come to my BTech, right? And I can tell you that with my BTech degree, I can roll it in a cone and I can make jhalmuri in my BTech degree ka certificate and I can sell jhalmuri because degree has no value, especially BTech degree. So, but skill has value. That is why don't think about which college, that college, whatever college you are getting, start upskilling yourself. Okay, YT chat. Okay, Mayur. Hello Mayur, welcome to the stream. इन्फोसिस का ओए है मंडे को टिप्स दे दो इन्फोसिस का ओए है इफ यू आर अ फ्रेशर ओए ऑनलाइन है क्या लाइक मयूर कैन यू आंसर मी इट इज एन ऑनलाइन ओए और ऑफलाइन वत्सल बिकॉज सिर्फ बीसीए डिग्री से हो सकता है इफ मेरी स्किल्स बेटर है बिकॉज आफ्टर ओके वंस एमजीए साथ करूंगा वत्सल सी द थिंग इज डोंट think about the colleges much, think about skills, Vatsal. One and all, time for me to water, then garden and have coffee. All right, Guru, I have a good morning, have a good day ahead. College mein hai, okay. Cappy, especially to BTech degree, hit me hard. Yeah, man, see, right now, if I have an opportunity, I would not be doing BTech. I have already done BTech, but for example, if I complete my 12th, I would not even think about BTech. I will simply do simple BCA and I will upskill myself. And from day one, I will start upskilling myself, build in public, do DSA, 1 to 2 DSA questions every single day. The rest of the day, I would do development. Then I would start applying to companies in startups. And I would go for remote jobs, try to get into remote jobs. Or if not, then I would try to get into well-funded startups. That's it. I would not be doing BTech. Okay, Guru, see you later. Bye. Bye, Guru. Thanks for joining the stream. Vishal, okay. Zinsa Bawa. Bro, how are you doing? Hello, Bawa. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Fine. Let's see what we get. Give a current code base. You are at the right stage to learn horizontal scaling. You already have stateless authentication, shared PostgreSQL, shared Redis, BullMQ, workers, PG bouncer, Redis based remitting. Okay. Those are exactly the building blocks required for, okay, one thing I recommend is slightly changing the goal. Instead of simply running multiple containers, build a production like horizontal scalable architecture. This will teach you far more than Docker alone. Okay, a good target architecture, Nginx load balancer. Exactly. This is the architecture. Okay, I should save this architecture. Copy this. This is important. And here, uh, I can make this like this. Horizontal scaling implementation architecture. Okay. And here I can paste this, not like that. Hold on. Copy this and hopefully, yeah, we got this right. Okay, Subhajit Roy. Hello, Subhajit. Welcome to the stream. Can you explain me the horizontal scaling workflow? Yes, Subhajit. See, in horizontal scaling, what happens? For usually, previously, what was happening? Normally, we have a server. The request was coming to our server from a client, and then only one server was there, and the whatever according to the requirement, we were processing the data, right? This was, we have only one server. What if we want to scale it so that when there are millions of users, our server does not lag, our server does not get timeout issues, because every server has a limited resource, and if there are millions of requests per second, then what will happen? In one server, it cannot handle so much of requests, right? So to solve this issue, we go with horizontal scaling. We can also go with vertical scaling, but I already, like earlier in the stream, I have discussed like what is the pros and cons of vertical scaling, right? So right now, we are going to implement horizontal scaling. So in horizontal scaling, what happens? We create multiple instances of our server, like whatever code and backend server that we have created. We are going to create multiple instances of our backend server like this using Docker, and there will be a load balancer layer before the request goes to the server. So basically, from client, the request will go to the load balancer, and load balancer decides that which server load balancer handles the traffic, right? So load balancer decides where the traffic should go, which server should the traffic go, and then the server, same thing. Server will use the same database, and then it will go the response and something like same thing, right? So basically, this is the tricky part in horizontal scaling: implementing the load balancer and creating different instances of the server and dividing the traffic into multiple servers. Okay. Zynex Bava. Hey, I'm doing videos for Node.js and React for my fundamentals, but I don't think that's easily a good approach. But I will do these videos first in the commitment kind of way. What should I do next? For Node.js and React fundamentals. Okay, but the thing is, code along with those videos. If you are struggling to understand Node.js and React, maybe you need to work on your JavaScript skills. Then maybe you can start learning JavaScript properly. Okay, if someone wants to implement the system design HLD things in own project, is there any way so that he can deploy the service and instances of the same service for free? No VPS or AWS. See, for free, initially, I don't think so. If you are a student, you can get 1 year of free AWS, but without that, it is a bit difficult to do it for free, because at least I don't know any resource. Okay. Means where to deploy these containers for free. For free, if you are a student, then if you have 1 year of free access to AWS, that is the only option that I can suggest. Roman rank. So should I do MCA, like BCA is not eligible for many roles? Yes, do MCA. Or should I take 1 year gap and give Q8? Go with MCA, bro. Roman, go with MCA and get a job. Go with MCA, and while doing MCA, start preparing for jobs and just go for jobs, bro. Okay, fine. Okay, so learning roadmap. This is the learning roadmap, right? And here I'll create a new note. Learning roadmap for horizontal scaling. Okay, so containerize the backend. Run your Express application entirely inside the Docker. Yes, okay. Contain the worker. Worker also needs to be containerized. Okay, understood. Build the Docker network, correct. Fine. PG phase 4, scaled backend containers. Okay. Add an Nginx load balancer. Okay. Then observe load distribution. Okay. Okay. Then verify shared state. Okay. Redis cache, Bloom filter, distribute lock. Scale workers. We need to scale workers as well. Stress testing. Okay. Failure testing as well. Okay, fine. Got it. Why this order? Okay. Let's save this. This is very important. So basically, this is the implementation plan that we are going to use. Learning roadmap. Okay. Fine. Okay. And here I can. Fine. So basically, if any instance fails, the load balancer would create an instance. If the any instance fail, if an instance fails, the load balancer can still use different two remaining servers. Like load balancer does not create the instances. We create the instances. The reason why I asked the deployment question is if a build project is in local but in resume anyhow, have to give the worker deploy link, and we don't know what is in the interview. See, if you cannot deploy it, uh, if you cannot use AWS free version, then don't use containers. Go with simple server and use render. Okay. Usman, I'm watching your social media videos. I don't know React. Should I learn first and then implement and watch your live implementation? See, first, first learn the basics of React. You don't have to be an expert. Just understand the basics of React, then you can understand the code properly. Okay, so fine. Got it. And here, let's do this. Let's start implementing. You need to guide me and teach me in detail. We will only follow production grade approach and practice. Fine. रोमन रिंग्स भाई ऑनलाइन एमसीए करूँ या फिर कोई भी प्राइवेट कॉलेज से डिस्टेंस एमसीए, या आप रेगुलर? मैं आई विल नॉट सजेस्ट ऑनलाइन. गो विथ ऑफलाइन ओनली. By the end of this phase, we'll have a Docker image that can be deployed anywhere. Docker file, Docker ignore, package JSON. Okay. Then we'll run Docker build -t URL shortener backend. Docker run without Docker compose yet. One container, one backend. Before writing Docker file, the biggest mistake beginners make is thinking Docker file is a commands to install node. No, it isn't. A Docker file is a recipe for building an immutable image. Think of it like this: source code Docker build, Docker image, Docker container. Okay. Notice the difference. Image read only blueprint example. Okay. Backend v1 exactly. Okay. Fine. Okay. Container running instance of an image. One image can produce many containers. Example backend v1 container 1 2 3. Okay. This concept is enabled horizontal scaling later. Okay. So we can create multiple instances, multiple containers from one image, right? Okay, so here we have, do the interviewer consider microservice projects with simple render deployments, how to implement load balancer API gateway, these case separate render service? Yes, you have to create different services and then you have like different servers and you have to interlink them. That is the only way that I can suggest without using any AWS or anything. What is inside an image? A Docker image is simply multiple file system layers. Layer 2, layer 3, okay. Docker doesn't rebuild every layer every time. This is called layer caching. Okay, why multi-stage build? Suppose we write like this. It works, but what does the final image contain? Source code, node module, okay. Even though production only needs this production dependency node runtime, everything else makes the image larger, slower to download, okay. A production engineer asks, why should production contain TypeScript? It shouldn't. Okay, multi-stage build. Instead, we build twice. Okay. Only needs Install audio. Okay, fine. Then production stage, fresh node image, copy disk. Okay, imagine builder image 2 GB, production image 100 MB. Then 50 containers to okay, fine. Which node latest? Never, because tomorrow latest changes. Better. Node 24 Alpine, smaller but not always better. Alpine, fast download. Okay. Debian Slim or Advantage Pro. Okay, production stable. Okay, fine. Okay, health checks. Okay, image build. Okay, give me the full steps and full code. Okay, okay. So here we have phase one, right? So here I can create new node, phase one. And what is the name of phase one? This one. We go here and the name is this. Okay, fine. And this is going to be linked here. I got this. Fine. So here we have the implementation plan. However, phase one smaller. Okay. Okay. Fine. Okay. Okay. Subhajit, should be automated process for tracking and creating the instance. The load balancer is one for detecting. Okay. Yeah. Kubernetes is used there to manage the containers. Distance or regular? Go with regular Roman range. Kind of joy. Bro, people trolled cast so much that, but never ever doubt he knows. Yeah, man. RiseX Daily. Bhai, suggest me a course, cybersecurity or big data, as I'm new to both. You can go with cybersecurity. Adonis. Hi, bro. Hello, Adonis. Welcome back to the stream. How are you? We got this. Okay. So, okay. So, I am going to implement in the following steps. Let's start with you need to guide me and teach me in detail. We will only follow production grade approach and practice. Also, give me the full code for this. Okay. Okay. Chris, hello Chris, welcome to the stream. Can you share the resource you are following? I'm new. I've shared the resource in my Discord server. You can join my Discord server. The link is in the description of the stream. And it is, in my Discord server, in the resources, in the Discord server, you can see in my server. Okay, here in the resources section, resources channel, in the pinned section, you will find this roadmap and all the resources are linked there. You can use that. Okay. Which desk app you are using for making your notes? I'm using Obsidian. I'm using Obsidian. This is called Obsidian. Create a production grid Docker ignore. Docker ignore when you run, Docker does not immediately execute the Docker file. Instead, the first thing it build the context. Okay. What is the important? Imagine a okay. Example, suppose, okay, fine. Without Docker, okay, got it. This is fine. Okay, so what should be ignored? Let's go through. Node modules should be ignored in Docker container. We'll compile TypeScript inside the builder stage, okay? Git history is never needed inside production. A Git repository with years of history could have, okay, fine. Not required, okay? Readme.md. Okay, fine. Logs, coverage, reports, everything fine. Okay, Docker compose. We'll ignore them. We'll ignore it for backend image. Why? Because okay, Docker override files. Should we ignore it? No. This is package log.json is required. Okay, fine. Production Docker. The project root. Why keep that example? Okay. Fine. So basically, we have to create a Docker ignore in the root. We have to create it in the root. So basically, root we have to create here. Hold on. Where is the root? The root here. Dot Docker ignore. Fine. Dependencies, node modules. Okay. Chris, cool work, bro. Thanks for the tip. I'm also learning backend system design till now. I've completed WebSocket with Redis, live chat application where horizontal scaled it via PubSub. Nice. Even I still need to learn PubSub queues. I haven't learned PubSub queues yet. Okay. So there we go. Node modules, build output, dist, get ignore. Okay, we can copy this as well, but is it a good idea to copy the files? Temp, DSO thumb, readme, Docker compose. Okay. Okay, then negates a previous ignore rule. Fine. And there we go. Okay, so we can start implementing it. See, I will not be copy pasting the code. I know here we can just copy paste the code, but if we copy paste the code, we are not going to build the muscle memory that is required, because see, right now we are trying to learn, right? And if I copy paste it, I will not be able to understand, create my mental model in my head, like how this code is related to what. So that is why I will be not be copy pasting it. So here we can say that we can create dependencies, right? And here we're going to say node modules. And guys, do let me know if you can see the code, or should I zoom in? Like, should I increase the font size? Do let me know. Then we have the build output. All right. Here we're going to dist folder. Basically, the TypeScript code, when it compiles, like in the dist folder, we have the final JS code, because TypeScript in the end compiles to JavaScript only, right? We got this. Then we have git, and here we're going to use .git and .git ignore. Fine. Then here we have environment files, and here we're going to use .env, .star, and negate it .env example. Fine. We have this. Then we have IDE wala thing, IDE / editor .vs code .idea. Okay, then we have logs. Logs is not required. ओके प्रणव कैसे हो? मैं बढ़िया, आई एम गुड प्रणव, हाउ आर यू? मैं बढ़िया. Logs, here we have star dot logs, right? Then npm debug log. New headphones, yes. Thakshak Suvarna, yes, it's a new headphone. Mic quality improved. Thanks, man. Yes, I bought a new headphone. The mic quality improved. Okay, we got this and npm debug log. Then we have yarn debug dot log star. We are not using yarn, so it is technically not needed, but it is safe to keep it, right? Okay, then we have yarn error dot log. Then we have test coverage. Test coverage. We have to ignore this as well. So test coverage, if I ignore it, here we have coverage, and then we have temporary files. Okay, then we have here temp, what else? Then os files. Here we are going to use, in the os files we are going to ignore .ds store and thumbs.db. Then any documentation, we're going to ignore it as well. Documentation, we're going to ignore it. readme.md. Okay, Roman names. भाई मैं Python करने का सोच रहा हूँ. Is there good opening for freshers या मुझे front end करके job करनी पड़ेगी? See, with Python, if you are going with full stack developer job roles with Python, then yes, you have to learn front end as well. And with Python, if you want to get into backend, you have to learn fast API. We got .md. Then here we have Docker compose files. Okay, then here we are going to ignore docker compose.yml and also docker compose.override.yml. Okay, this is done. Okay, build a context after this. Instead of docker only receives this, this makes the build faster. Okay, from what you will learn from this step, build context. Fine, this may be like a small fine, but it's a foundation for fast, secure and repeatable Docker builds. In the next step, we'll build a production grade multi-stage Docker file. Okay, and use Docker layered caching effectively to rebuild this and stay fast even as your application grows. Okay, so we have done this one, so I can mark this as completed. This we have completed, and how to mark it as complete: format, highlight. Okay, okay, Ayush Techie, what's up Ayush? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. भैया मैं कोडिंग तो करता हूँ पर फिर भी समझ नहीं आती है मुझे, शायद इस फील्ड में नहीं कर पाऊंगा. ऐसा नहीं है, इट्स नॉट अबाउट दैट. यू हैव टू प्रैक्टिस. सी कोडिंग, it's like, you know, when you are learning anything, especially if you're learning coding now, normally what happens, the graph people expect is like this. Like once I'll start, you are a beginner right now, so you think that you're going to learn like this, but coding is actually the learning curve. Learning curve for coding is not like this. Learning curve for coding is like this. Basically you start from here, then for few months you're not going to understand anything like what is happening, but you still keep going, then slowly it increases, then you still build projects, you break things, right? Then after you build 4 to 5 projects, then you understand the code base so clearly that you start learning like this. The graph is something like this for learning curve for, you know, coding and programming. प्रणव, बड़ी भैया आप मुझे ये बताओ, देखो मैं कैसे DSA ऑल्सो JS एंड इंग्लिश स्पीकिंग पर काम करने वाला हूँ, एंड मुझे JS आती है बट नॉट कॉन्फिडेंट, तो मुझे सही में गाइड, तो मुझे वीडियोस देख के वेस्ट नहीं करना है, एंड मेरे पास पूरा दिन है अभी. अच्छा, सी फर्स्ट लेट्स स्टार्ट वन बाय वन. Let's start with DSA. If you want to start with DSA, first thing is pick one programming language. Go with JavaScript or Python. First, and don't jump into DSA questions. First, understand the fundamentals of that programming language. There are lots of tutorials on YouTube that is going to teach you JavaScript or Python. Choose anyone that from where you are able to learn properly. Then second step is start doing DSA. Build a habit of solving 1 to 2 DSA questions every single day. And before you start solving DSA questions, pick one topic and watch videos, code along with those videos, and then come back and solve other DSA questions on that topic. This is how you are going to do DSA. And with DSA, don't just try to mug up the questions and mug up the solutions. Understand that why in this type of question we use this type of algorithm. Why not another algorithm? Like, what gave me the hint when I'm solving this question? What gave me the hint of solving DSA in this question using that algorithm? Understand that. Then after that, take rest, have lunch, relax. Then in the evening, you can start learning projects. Start learning full stack development and start building projects. For that, use tutorials on YouTube, code along with those tutorials. And after you have completed the tutorials, come back and build something simple from the knowledge you gained from the tutorial. Right? Then this covers your, and then start slowly start leveling up your projects as well. Build in public as well. And to improve your English speaking skills, what you need to do is, there are 3 ways. When we are communicating in any language, we have the reading skills, listening skills, speaking skills, right? So to improve your reading skills, you have to start reading in English, start reading English articles, start reading English books. Then to improve your listening skills, start listening to English podcasts, watch English movies without subtitles, not with subtitles. Watch English movies or English podcasts without the subtitles. Why without the subtitles? Then you are going to consciously focus on what they are speaking and how they are speaking, and in your head you are going to convert that in your native language, right? And to improve the best way to improve your English or any speaking skills is start thinking in that language. For example, if you're learning English, start thinking in English. Okay. Suvajit Roy, what is exclamation .env.example? Okay, so basically here if you see, in .ignore, we are saying that ignore .env and ignore everything after .env. So basically, if I don't put this line, what will happen? My .env .example will get ignored, but I don't want that. So that is why I'm putting an exclamation where it is saying that don't ignore this file. Because this line says that whatever comes after .env anything, ignore it. But after that, I'm saying that don't ignore this one. Right? So that is the thing. Okay, we have done this. Okay. So let's implement this. You need to guide me and teach me in detail. Okay, you need to guide me and teach me in detail. We will only follow production grade approach and practice. Also give me the full code for this. Okay. Fine. Pranav, thank you, Abhishek bhaiya. Welcome, Pranav. Thanks for the emoji. Nakul Kumbhare. Hello, Nakul. Welcome to the stream. Bro, your SaaS is completed. Actually, the Revolo SaaS that I'm building, there I'm like work is still going on. It is not yet completed. Build a production grade multi Docker file. Before writing any code, the biggest mistake, Docker file is like a shell script. It's not. Docker file is a declarative recipe that uses Docker to build an immutable image. Okay, when you run docker build dash, Docker executes each instruction one layer at a time. Okay. Example, we are using this working directory app, package registration, copy from there. Like basically copy from to source. And what is the dot means? Dot means inside this app that we are creating inside that Docker container. npm run install, copy from to source, like from my code base to my environment to the Docker container. npm run build. Okay, fine. Docker creates something like this internally. Vatsal, UI best होना चाहिए अभी से. Oh yeah, man. Like see now, right now we are building a SaaS and it is going to be used by normal people, right? So yes, I will be focusing on the UI. Working directory, copy. Okay, we understood this. Fine. Okay. Docker layer caching. Imagine this Docker file npm run install. Okay. Okay. Fine. We got this. TypeScript built. Everything reruns. Even though you didn't change. Okay, fine. Okay. A production engineer asks, can I prevent npm install from running every time? The answer is yes. Instead of npm run ci. Now if you modify URL or service docker cs, package is unchanged. Okay. Clean install. Okay. Amit Kumar. Welcome to stream, Amit Kumar. Hey, what is the roadmap you are following, or if you have created learning? See, I have shared the roadmap in my Discord server. Yeah, you can join my Discord server. The link is in the description of the stream. And in my Discord server, in the resources section, here you will find in the pinned section this entire roadmap that I'm using. You can follow this. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay. Choose the best image. I use never do this. Why? Tomorrow retest may become Node 25. Okay. So for your project, we'll use Bookworm Slim. Why? Official image, Debian, GLIBC, excellent Prisma compatibility, easier debugging than Alpine, production friendly. Okay. What's a Claude UI में अच्छे हैं? Okay, got it, Vatsal. I'll check it out. Yeah, probably we are going to use AI for the front end because I don't enjoy building AI front end. Official Debian. Okay, fine. Why use npm ci? Clean install. Inside production builds this. Use instead differences. Npm install uses package log exactly same preferred in CI/CD. Our builder stage install all dependencies. Generate Prisma client. Compile TypeScript. Okay. It never serves traffic. Our runtime stage. As root, no. Containers are isolated, but they are virtual. Okay. Should we expose a port? Yes, 3000. Inside the Docker, we are going to export this port as 3000. The documentation for anyone using the image. It does not publish the port. Okay. Production Docker file. Okay. Understand this. This is the image that we are going to use for Node. Then working directory. Okay, CI. This. Fine. NPM run Prisma generate. Okay. As production stage 2. So this is stage 1. Builder. Production as slim. From node env equals production. Set production environment. Hold on. So basically, if you see my .env file, in .env sample, we have node environment like this. Right. And if I go to my... Hold on. What is happening? src config env.config. Okay, we have this logger dev development. Let's not use the short term. Let's use the long term only. Okay. Fine. Middlewares error dot middleware. We have this dev. A debug network. Hi, debug network. Can you tell me in HTML and CSS what I should learn and from where my goal is to learn React? In HTML, just learn the basics. If you want to learn the basics of HTML, you don't have to be a end-to-end master in you don't have to become a master in HTML. Just search basic HTML tutorials for beginners. Watch. Basically go here and put this upload date, make it this year. try to go for this one, this tutorial, or go for this tutorial, this one. This one you can go for this tutorial as well. Just complete this, that is enough, right? Then for CSS, in CSS explicitly just learn about how to center a div, what is flexbox, what is grid, how to change background color, what is media queries, that's it. That's enough. And then start learning Tailwind CSS. Okay. So here we have this node environment is equal to production. Node env. Okay, production. Package.json. So this node env that we are using, are we using it production? Okay. Hold on. So if I go here, src, close this, modules, auth.helper, compare pass Wi-Fi access set auth tokens, prod. We are using the term prod, not production. So let's do one thing. Should I use prod? Okay, no, we can keep it like this. Production, node environment is production. Why am I opening this? Okay. Viraj, Abhishek, bhai, I got a job, but it's not technical. Is that okay? मेरे society के सामने ही है, and they are paying well and many holidays, but it's a night shift. See, Viraj, it's okay. If you got a job, that's completely fine. Go for it. And while having a job, start upskilling yourself. Then start applying to other companies. Once you get the job in another company, then switch. Thanks, brother. Love your streams. Thank you, Bug Network. Thanks a lot, man. Means a lot. Cards Plays. Hello, Cards Plays. Welcome to the stream. I'm new here, so can you introduce yourself? So it helps me to see your video. I'm a fresher. I have learned HTML, CSS. Now need to learn JavaScript and to practice. Any tips for me? Okay. Welcome to the stream, Card Plays. My name is Abhishek Sharma, and I'm trying to learn advanced backend and system design concepts. And why am I doing this? Because my goal is to build my own startup. And for my startup, I'm a solo developer right now. And the idea that I have for my startup is quite backend heavy. And when we are building any product, it's better to always build production grade code, right? So that is why I'm trying to learn about building scalable applications, system design things and all. And during my daytime, I work on my startup product, right? That is the first thing. And my past, I was working in a service-based company as a Spring Boot developer, and I left my job 5 months ago. So that is about my past. And what else? And right now I'm trying to build a URL shortener, and today we are implementing horizontal scaling so that this URL shortener can scale up to 1 million requests. So that is why we are learning about the concept of horizontal scaling. And any tips for me? If you know HTML, CSS, then now you can start learning JavaScript, and learn JavaScript not as just a front-end language, learn it as a proper programming language. Then after that, learn React and start building front-end applications. Then after that, get into backend and go with project-based learning. Okay. Curiate Gamer. Welcome stream, Curiate Gamer. Are you doing this in Next.js? No, I'm not using Next.js. I'm using Express.js for backend and Node.js. A technical support executive job hai. I just have to manage organization assist. That's fine, Viraj. See, the thing is you got a job, but you keep this job unless and until you get another job. Now start upskilling. Use the money. Aasho aaram karo. Paise ko use karo. Jo karna hai karo. But use your time to learn the skills that will actually help you to get a job as a technical developer or technical skills, right? And then start applying to different companies. I'll keep, yes, exactly, Viraj. Keep the job and start upskilling yourself. Okay, Vatsal, can you tell me why URL shortener includes so many things? Exactly, URL shortener, you must have used products like Bitly, Shortly. There in Instagram bio, you have seen short link, and when you click on that link, it takes us to another link. Kuro just subscribed. Thank you, Kuro. Thank you for subscribing to this channel, and welcome to the stream. And like URL shortener is the ultimate application that you can build to learn about read heavy systems, because you create one URL and it is going to be used, maybe you will get millions of clicks per day or maybe thousands of clicks, right? So it is a very good project to learn about read heavy systems, and this is where we learn about system horizontal scaling. Like it is an ultimate project to learn read heavy systems. Thanks, man. Welcome, cards, please. Subhajit, basically the node environment used for hosting, so it is in dev. Yes, yeah, that I know, Subhajit. But the thing is, I'm talking about the naming convention. Right here, the naming convention here is production. But in my code base, I have written prod. So I am thinking, should I change it to production or should I keep it? Because right now, this node env is for the Docker file, right? But in the code, it is something else. So that is what I'm thinking. Like, what should I keep? वत्सल बट सिर्फ एक बड़े यूआरएल को छोटे करने के लिए इतना सब एग्जैक्टली सी नॉर्मल प्रोडक्शन सिस्टम्स वर्क लाइक दिस ब्रो बेसिकली इट्स नॉट जस्ट creating a short URL, you're also redirecting. So in redirecting, that will that is the more complicated thing. विराज अभिषेक भाई आपने नए हेडफोन्स लिए why it looks like Razer one? Yes, it is Razer Blackstar V2X. It is a new headphone. I got it today only. If you know OS image files, if you ever flash document, understand? Okay, got it, Subhajit. Should I watch your streams to learn backend things? Yes, Curate Gamer, you can watch my streams to learn backend. And the best benefit that you will get from my stream is you will learn how to teach yourself these things so that in future you will not need any another tutorial, right? So basically the best outcome that you can get from my streams is try to see how I am teaching myself. Then you can learn anything on your own in future. Okay, 3JS helps in portfolio for getting jobs. 3JS, yes, it helps in getting front-end jobs. I'm learning Python currently. After this, should I learn front-end basically? After Python, get into fast API if you want to get into API. वो 4000 का है, वो वाला. हाँ, exactly, विराज, वही वाला. Subhajit, make it full convention as because it gives more clarity. Okay, yes, I think we should go with full convention name. वत्सल ओके इफ बैकएंड सीखना स्टार्ट करूँ तो क्या मैं इसको प्रोजेक्ट स्टार्ट कर सकता हूँ? See Vatsal, if you are just starting out as a backend developer, I will not suggest you this project. Why? Because it is much more complicated project. Why? See, it's an advanced backend project, right? If you want to learn basics of backend, you can start watching my first ever stream where I was building a social media application. You can watch that. Okay, fine. How is the experience with the new headphones? Bhai, kaise hai? Is it good with mic, with music and movies too? Till now the experience is good, and you guys tell me, is the mic good or not? You guys should give me, should tell me, is the mic good enough or not? And headphone ka sound quality is good. I like the sound quality. You guys will tell me, is the mic good or not? So if anyone can tell me, is the mic quality good or not? Okay. Curious, from which stream or video should I start? What's your goal? Backend things. Okay, so if you want to learn, see, my streams are basically a journey. If you see my streams, if you go to my channel, and if you see my streams, right, there you will see that my streams are basically journey. First, I started learning basic CRUD applications. I started building full stack social media application to learn the basics of Stack, right? Then after that, in my next ever project, I started building a simple AI agent with Stack. Then after that, I built a SaaS. It's like a journey from basics to slowly we are leveling up. So basically, if you're a complete beginner, I would suggest you start with social media application. Okay. माइक अच्छा है, क्लियर वॉइस. थैंक यू विराज. कितना का है? रोमन इज दिस कॉस्टेड मी अराउंड 4200 rupees. I got from Amazon. Okay, so before we proceed, let's go with simple naming convention. What I can do is go to .env.sample. Here we can make it development. Keep it like this. And just a second, I have to hide my screen now because I'm going to showcase my a real .env that is for sample. So here also development, close this, right? And now I can share my screen again. Okay, so here I can do Control F, Control Shift F, search all files. I want to see node env. Where is it? So here we have this one here. So here I can make the change. Development, development. Change it here. Here also make it development. Change it here. Then here make it production. Production. Here also make it production. Okay. So we have changed this. Fine. We got this. Okay, fine. Close. And now if we see the code, did it actually change? Auth helper. Yes, it did change. Okay, and what about middleware, error middleware? Here also it changed. Okay, fine. It changed everywhere. Fine. So here we can go. Okay. Viraj, why you chose Razer if you're not into games? JBL is best if not gaming. Actually, I am into gaming. I want to. Right now I'm not. I wanted a headphone that with which I can do both. I'm into gaming. Like right now I'm not getting time to play games, but I like to play games. कीबोर्ड भी नया साउंड अलग आ रहा है कीबोर्ड एक्चुअली द माइक क्वालिटी इंप्रूव ना तो उसके वजह से शायद आ रहा होगा लगता है अभिषेक भाई ने पूरा गियर अपग्रेड किया नो 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 नॉट येट आई जस्ट गॉट अ न्यू हेडफोन we got this okay so we got this working directory copy from package.json okay okay let's walk through okay so let's do this here also we're not going to copy paste the code right so we got docker ignore and inside here only we can get create a new file docker file right we got this do you want to install recommend docker file extension yes install it we got the docker file and here if I go I'll keep it here nice okay Viraj thanks man bro so goated he goes from laughing to serious in a second thanks Vatsal thanks a lot actually it's now my habit I can switch context in my head because why when I was in college, I used to live in hostel. So when I was in hostel, my friends used to stay in my room. I used to go to my friend's room where we used to study together. So in that environment, automatically I learned this thing when to laugh, like how to change the context from laughing to getting back to seriousness, right? So I learned this from there. Okay, Viraj, daily practice कितने बजे तक करते हो? Actually, it depends, Karthi. Unless and until today's goal is not finished, I don't stop. So basically, during my night time, I usually teach myself new things, and during my daytime, I take one-on-one calls. Like guys, people who need my dedicated guidance, they can book a one-on-one call with me, and there I take one-on-one calls with them. And also, I also work on my I also work as a freelancer. So I work on freelancing projects during my daytime. I take one-on-one calls, and I also work on my startup during daytime. So basically, whatever self-learning that I'm doing, I do it at night in streams only. Okay. Okay. विराज मैं लोगों को भैया दीदी या सर मैम करके बुलाता हूँ इट्स ओके ब्रो लाइक आप मुझे भैया बुलाओ सर बोलने की जरूरत नहीं है या आप भैया भी मत बुलाओ सीधा अभिषेक बोलो आई देयर इज नथिंग नो इशू इन दैट you can call me Abhishek and call me Abhi like usually people in my house they call me Abhi my name ka short name is form of Abhi only so you can call me Abhi you can call me Abhishek you can call me whatever you feel comfortable in Viraj bade log okay fine it's fine Viraj so Vajit what do you think about production grade login sign up cookies set to session as well as access token see basically when in my previous streams I learned about production grade authentication there I learned about we set the access token we send the access token to our front end in the response only but we set the refresh token in the cookie that is the best practice if your front end is not a mobile application if your front end is a web application then only refresh token needs to be set in the cookie and you set the access token in the response if your front end is a mobile application then obviously there are no cookies in mobile application front end right so you cannot set cookies okay करताज का कमेंट विराज नाम से पढ़ा ओके सॉरी करताज सॉरी ब्रो जॉब में बोला वत्सल कहाँ पे जॉब में ओके ऐसे नहीं ऑफिस की बात कर रहा हूँ, आपकी नहीं. अच्छा, लाइक इन माई ऑफिस इन माई प्रीवियस कंपनी दैट आई वाज वर्किंग ऑन, देयर इन माई ड्यूरिंग माई फर्स्ट डे ओनली माई मैनेजर टोल्ड मी दैट in my office we don't call anyone by sir or anything, we just take the name. So my manager was quite older than me, but I had to take his name only. So initially it is awkward, but you can call bhaiya, didi and all, it's fine, that is also fine. Okay. Viraj, also it's my first job. Thoda do and don'ts bata do. Also how to manage first salary. See Viraj, it's your first job. So firstly, make sure you understand that your colleagues are not your friend. They are going to like every your company will tell you it's a family, but it's not a family, right? That is the first thing. Keep boundaries. Keep boundaries. That is very important. Don't overshare anything in your work life. You should not overshare about your personal life. Firstly, secondly, keep boundaries so that later on they don't misuse you. For third, try to maintain a work-life balance, which is I can understand if you're in a service-based company, work-life balance is a myth in a service-based company, right? But try to maintain a work-life balance as much as possible. Okay, fine. Then what else? And अपने काम से काम रखो, like just mind your own business. That's it. Thanks. And with your first salary, what I did with my first salary, I gave some amount to my mother. I contributed to my home with my first. I still contribute whatever money I earn. I contribute to my home, thoda sa, and thoda sa I keep for myself. That is how I got my headphone. So thoda sa contribute in your home, thoda sa save it, thoda sa buy something that you always wanted. For example, you want to buy new shoes, go for it. Then investing you can do as well, that is also fine. Vandan is Viraj only, okay. Okay, got it, nice. Let's start implementing the Docker file. So from node hire me. Hello Cappy, what's up? First I build my product and I start generating revenue, then only. Anushka just subscribed. Thank you, Anushka. Thank you for subscribing to this channel and welcome to the stream. Okay, node 24. Node 24. Bookworm. See, guys, the thing is, I will only start hiring once the product is ready and my product is generating revenue. Because I don't believe in hiring someone for free, because I know how much struggle interns and freshers go through. So I will never want anyone to work free for me. If I'm hiring someone, I make sure I'm in a position where I can pay a salary. Only then I'll hire someone. Bookworm slim as builder. Okay. Vraj or Viraj? Viraj Patel. I have been calling Viraj from Viraj only. Okay, let's start with this. Stage 1 is builder. Okay. Then here we have set the working directory. So work dir /app. Then we have copy the dependency manifest first to maximize Docker cache usage. Then here we have copy package star dot json dot slash. Okay. Viraj means land of Lord Krishna. Nice. Okay, red hair Glidarts. Welcome to stream, Red Hat Glidarts. What's up? I'm learning Go tutorial right now. Have you ever tried Golang? Actually, my next target, I see, I'm right now facing a very strong pull to learn Golang, because why? I'll tell you. There's this very good YouTube channel, and this guy actually teaches how to write production grade backend using Golang. So I was going through his videos, right? And there, in this YouTube channel, I was going through the different playlists, and this guy made me fall in love with Golang. Why? Because Golang is such a good language. I want to learn Golang, but right now I'm trying to build my product, so I cannot divide my time now. So later on, my next target would be to learn Golang and learn backend more. We are going to dive deeply into Golang later on, but not right now. Okay. Congo for 8K. Thank you, Dikshant Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks, guys. Thanks for subscribing to this channel. And we are a family of 8K now. Thanks a lot for everyone who has subscribed, everyone who liked the streams, everyone who interacts in the chat. Thank you, everyone. It means a lot. Okay, so I need to increase the font size. Okay, let's increase the font size. Okay, I got this. So we go here. Is the font size correct now? Okay. Suvajit, why did you choose a comfort life with earning chunks of money over completely leaving it and hustling? You could do both after you get stable in a startup, then you could have taken this decision. Actually, Suvajit, when I started working on my startup, this was my initial thing that yes, I will work, make my, I will work on my job as well. And during my night time or in my weekends, I'll work on my startup. This was my goal. I always obviously like why would I take the risk if I can manage, right? I tried that, but the problem is in my company, the company that I was working on, there was no work-life balance. The working culture was so toxic that I was not getting any time to work on my startup. Like most of the time my shift used to start from 10 a.m. and it sometimes it used to go till 10 p.m., 11 p.m., 12, 12, 1, and I was so frustrated. And okay, this is also I could have accepted, right? But on weekends also I had to work because in weekend I had to support the servers because there was some patching issue that used to happen, and there I had to take down the server. Then patching work used to be done. Then after patching is complete, then again I have to pull up the server. So like in the weekend also I'm not getting the time. So like this I continued around a year, but I thought like what am I doing? See, one day I'm going to die. Let's be very honest. One day we all are going to die, and then see what will happen. For me, I'm not judging anyone, but I don't want a life for myself where I'm doing something that I hate. That is the first thing. Second thing, I have seen people. There's this stereotype that has been created that you need to first get a job, then get married by 30, then have kids by 32, then rest of the life work to pay the college school fees for your children, yeah, house EMIs, then everything becomes a cage, and later on you are not able to do something that you always wanted to do, right? So right now I'm not married. Right now I don't have any extra burden. Whatever I'm earning from my freelancing or any one-on-one calls, I'm contributing to my home as well, so that my parents don't feel the pressure. So, and rest of the day I'm just trying to build my startup. I'm doing something. I see right now, product is not ready, but while building the product I feel satisfied, right? So I don't want a life where somebody else tells me what to do. Secondly, I don't want a life where I'm doing something that I'm not enjoying. Thirdly, I don't want to see, I'm not against marriage, I'm not against having kids and all, but I want to do it when I feel like I want to do it. I don't want to follow this nuances where like I don't want to follow this so-called societal rules that they are going to tell me that get married by 30, have kids by 32, then get a house in EMI, pay for the EMI rest of your life, pay for your kid ka school fees, college fees, and all. Like, then how and when will I do things that I want to do, right? So this is why after a year I realized I'm just even though when somebody asked me, like when I was having a job, my relatives and all, they used to ask me kya kar rahe ho beta, I used to say that I'm working as a software engineer in this company and all. There was a false pride. Okay, but see, I'm working in a company, I'm feeling so good and all, but andar se na, there was no satisfaction. I was feeling lethargic most of the day. I was just not happy, and I never wanted a life like that for me. So that is why I took the risk, and I just left my job because there was no work-life balance. So I was not able to work on my product. So that is why I took the risk, and now whatever it is, I'm actually satisfied. If things work out, don't work out, that is not under my control. What is under my control is giving efforts. So I'm focusing on that. Okay. Abhishek, does the job experience help me to get? Yes, you can, but you can tell in the next job that I worked in this, I worked in that. Sup, big dog? What's up, Asanish? Welcome to the stream, brother. How are you? Abhishek, why will get kids on 25 marry? Okay. What say? I don't know, bro. Mira Ansari, that's a great mindset. Thank you, Mira Ansari. Welcome to the stream. Same, bro. You are right. It's a cage. Exactly. Satisfy soul, not the society. Exactly, Viraj Patel. Abhishek bhai, most of us Gen Z have same mentality. Yeah, bro, like just do what you want to do. Get married, fall in love, fall out of love, have breakups, whatever it is, just enjoy. Feel the pain, or come out of the pain. Just don't be a puppet. That's what I'm trying to say. Don't be a puppet. See, it's not your job to satisfy everyone. Don't be a people pleaser. People will hate you no matter what you do. If you just become a good boy, like मैं सब कुछ अच्छा करूँगा, still you're going to piss off people. Right? So there's no point in becoming a people pleaser. Stop caring. Do what makes you happy. Just don't be a bad person. Don't try to hurt anyone. Right? Don't try to hurt anyone intentionally as well. just just be a good guy and work on what makes you happy. That's it. That's the way I want to live my life. Okay. Vatsal, that's why I call you the goat at the start of every conversation. Thank you, Vatsal. Thanks a lot, man. Dikshan, DSA कितना important है सब बोलते हैं. See, DSA is important to get you selected and clear your online assessments and interview rounds. But DSA is not the only thing. To get a call for interview, you need to build projects. Bye, I just joined. Who offended, bro? No, bro. Like, no, nobody offended me. Like, somebody said that why I left my job. So I was giving an explanation why and all those things. So yeah. Now let's get back to it. Install all dependencies, including dev dependencies. Okay. So here we're going to run npm ci, which stands for run npm ci. And what does ci do? See, you must have seen this package log.json file, right? So when we use run npm ci, it uses this package.log.json, and inside that you will see that there's all the dependencies that is required for this package.json file, and exact versioning is there. So when we use clean install, it uses the exact version. Okay. Until death, all defeats are psychological. Well said, Anish. I completely agree. Prajwal, always love your energy and POV, man. Thanks a lot, Prajwal. Thanks a lot, and welcome to the stream. Okay. Clipping 54. Welcome to stream Clipping 54. Can you show your working to us? Like working what? Viraj, DS is not required in most startups or low-tier companies. If you want to get into Fang, then you have no option. Exactly. Kinderjoy, bro, have you ever think Nolan will give a flop? What vibe I get from Christopher Nolan is he does not care about if the movie is hit or flop. He just enjoys filmmaking. That is why he's so good in it. That is why his movies are the goated movies. I see. See, right now I'm getting this craving or watching Odyssey, but tomorrow I have a one-on-one call entire day, so tomorrow I cannot watch the movie. Let's see if Sunday if I get a time, because I planned that on Sunday I am going to work on my startup the entire day. Let's see if I'm able to see Odyssey or not. Okay, Asanish, bro, even I want to start streaming. Should I? I'm kind of nervous in front of camera. Asanish, start, bro. There's nothing to be nervous about. If you see my first ever stream, if I'll show you, I'll play my first ever stream. You will see. Just look at me. I look like a donkey in my first ever stream. Like, if you go my channel and you see my first ever stream, you will see that how nervous I am. And most of the time not even speaking because nobody's watching my first ever stream, right? When I was live. So if I play my second live, here you can see that.
बेटा कॉफी
अरे यार ऐड आ गया है.
रेगुलर कॉफी नहीं.
If you see my first ever stream, just look at me. Just look at me. There is no chat because nobody was watching. So I was just working. And there's one chat. Wait, hold on.
Response.
Just look as I like it's just working. You don't have to later on when you stream now. You start Slowly you start gaining confidence and all. Prajwal, have you watched the Odyssey? Not yet, brother. I want to watch it. Let's see when I watch it. Bro, just feel the music of Odyssey. Yeah, man, I want to watch it, man. Prajwal, come on, man. You were good on first day too. I have seen you from day one. Oh, thanks, Prajwal. Means a lot. I would recommend us to see web series named Windows Bay. Okay. ऐसा नहीं I can speak in front of 100 people without getting nervous, but cameras के सामने I have to try. Just forget there's a camera. Forget there's a camera. That's it. npm CI. Okay, so here now we have copy the remaining application source code. So copy dot. What does this dot means? Basically in Docker, always a Docker file, remember that dot source from to source. So basically first dot says that from where should I copy. So basically the first source, it is going to copy from this entire source, and where it this dot means that from to, like from to. So to, it means that inside the app directory we are going to paste this code. So that is what it means. Okay. Okay. Right, man. Surely we'll give it a try. Sure, Asanish, Kinderjoy. Bro, I don't want to give spoiler and ruin your experience, but the last... Bro, don't say, Kinderjoy. Don't say anything, bro. Not Windows Bay. Okay. Dune 3. I have to watch. I have not seen Dune. It's a good one. Okay. Can you show me your front end and your right now startup work? Yes, I can show you, but give me a few seconds. I'll show you. Till now, I've just completed the authentication. Timothy is inspiration, man. Timothy Chalamet. Okay, nice. Okay, fine. Kinder, just tell me one thing. Don't tell me. Give me the spoiler. Just tell me that. Did the cast of Helen of Troy did justice? Just answer me that as you have watched the movie. Don't give me a spoiler. Just tell me that yes or no. Generate Prisma client and npx Prisma generate. Fine. Compile TypeScript. Where are you based in though? Pune. No, Asanish. I'm from West Bengal, Kolkata, India. Kolkata, basically, West Bengal. Then here we have compile TypeScript. Here we are doing run npm run build. Right. So we are getting this stage 1 builder. Okay. Or we can keep it like this, stage 1 builder. Okay, we got this. So after that we have put to cap and stage 2 production. Okay. Yes, Anish. So right now you're in Kolkata. Yes, Anish, I'm in Kolkata right now. Your Hindi accent sounds like someone from Mumbai, Pune, not gonna lie. Oh, okay. Actually, I'm not Bengali. My family is from Jharkhand, and my grandfather settled in Kolkata. So that's how my family came to Kolkata. So that's the thing. Imdad ul Haq. Welcome to stream, Imdad ul Haq. কেমন আছো দাদা? ভালো। তুমি কেমন আছো? Then here we have from node 24 as production. Okay, then here we have set production environment. Here we have env node env equals production. But the thing is, does this space create any issue? Hold on. Where is it? Docker file, we got it. Okay. Yes, Anish, come to Bangalore, bro. Crazy city for startups. Yeah, man, like, my goal is to go there and settle there. But let's see. Can you flex those biceps, by the way? Bro, I don't have biceps. It's like this. It's not much. Production. Then set the working directory, which is going to be my /app. Copy dependency manifests. So here what we are doing is copying package. Okay, same thing. So here we're doing copy package start.json. We got this. Then here we have install only production dependencies. Okay. Sahil, hello Sahil, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hi, bro. Hi, are you following any roadmap for this course? And I also want to start freelancing. Can you guide and share your experience? Okay. Yes, Sahil, I am following a roadmap, and the roadmap is available in a Discord server. Join my Discord server. The link is in the description of the stream, and there you will find the resources channel in my server. There in the pinned section you will find the roadmap. Okay. And for freelancing, the best way to get clients is use your own network. Tell your friends, families, relatives that these are my skills, and if they can find clients for you, you can pay them commission as well. Yes, Anish, right man, gotta go. Have to work on my idea. अभी तक एक client मिला है after mailing 1,000. Yeah, bro. See, it's all getting a client. It's all about volume. If you, as you can see, a ratio 1,000 में you got one. Right. So you have to increase volume. Either you can use automation, you can hire someone. Like that you can do. Install only production dependencies. Run npm ci omit dev and npm cache clean dash force. Copy compiled application. Copy from, is that equal to? Yes, that is equal to. From builder /app/dist ./dist. Okay. Yes, Anish. Hope to meet you someday, IRL, and build something. Sure, Anish. Someday I'll do some IRL streams or I don't know what. Let's see. Chris, for how long do you study? Actually, this during my streams are basically 3 to 4 hours on an average. It depends, like till when I can push myself. Copy Prisma client and schema, and here we have copy from equals builder app/src /generated, and here we have src generated. Then here we have copy from builder slash app slash prisma dot slash prisma. Okay. Then here we have run as non-root user, and here we have user node. Fine, we got this. And here we have document the application port, and here we have expose. We are exposing the port 3000 of the container, remember that. Okay. Ishat plays. What's up, Ishat? Brother, I'm exploring the basics of system design before going to backend. Can you tell me which things are necessary to integrate payment system in app? System design. Okay. If you want to integrate, first, if you are implementing payment and anything, understand about logs. Understand about logs, LOCK, because logs are basically a way where what happens, for example, you are building something like a book my show kind of application or a hotel booking application. For example, this is one hotel, for example, let's think about a book my show, like where you book theaters, seat in a theater, right? We have different seats, right? What if, for example, you chose to select this seat and another user also selected this seat? So who will get this seat? So basically, the earliest request goes inside a lock, and once a process is inside a lock, this user will not be able to see that this seat is available. Something like that. Learn about locks. Start the application. Okay, Asanish, chalo bye. Bye Asanish, thanks for joining the stream. Cappy, if I upload something on ChatGPT, then is it LLM also used for training the LLMs? Yes, image data. MoAV Star. Welcome to stream, MoAV Star. How did you learn the English, bro? Can you tell me 3 steps to improve my English so I'm able to daily convo and interview? If you want to improve your English in 3 steps, start reading English articles. And secondly, start watching English podcast. Start listening to English podcast. Start watching English movies without subtitles. Third, start speaking in English more. Sit in front of the mirror. Look at yourself and start speaking in English. Take your time, but make sure to try to speak the correct grammatical English, right? Then also start thinking in English also. Okay, but what about my privacy? Especially in any like companies like OpenAI, Anthropic, how they are training their model. Have you ever thought they are training their models on the data that is available on the internet? And trust me, privacy on the internet is a myth. For example, you use Google Photos. You clicked something and you deleted from the photos, right? It shows in your device that a photo has been deleted. But actually that photo is not deleted from the Google server, right? So basically privacy on internet is a myth. So whatever you are using, you are searching on internet, whatever, especially if you are using GPT, whatever prompt you are giving, whatever data you are feeding it, it is in a constant loop to use that data and train itself. Okay, I have uploaded lots of private stuff. Grok is more dangerous. Okay, bro, can I know your GitHub? Yes, my GitHub profile is in the description of the stream. You can check the link in the description. You'll find the GitHub profile there. CMD node / index.js. So we have done this working directory. Okay, fine. Stage 2 production. Okay, fine. Like this. Okay. Okay, fine. So what is, let's see the understand what is happening here. We are using this image. This is the image version and the name. It is good for then we have the working directory. Okay, every following instruction executes inside the app. Exactly. Karthi, hey, hello Karthi, what's up? Welcome to the stream, brother. How are you? Tihom 419. Hello Tihom, welcome to the stream. भाई अभी आप किस चीज़ के लिए कोड लिख रहे हो? राइट नाउ आई एम ट्राइंग टू इम्प्लीमेंट हॉरिजॉन्टल स्केलिंग, and for that we are going to containerize in the entire backend application. So right now I'm trying to containerize the backend application. Working directory app. Okay. Copy is only packet lock, enables Docker layer caching. Run CI install production dependencies. Okay, fine. Copy the source code, Docker file, run npx Prisma generate. Okay, inside the container. Okay. Never copy. Okay, fine. npm run build. Production stage, start from a clean image. None of the build tools remain. Optimize behavior based on this. Okay, from builder. Only install runtime dependency. No TypeScript. Okay. No testing libraries also. Okay. Basically, this omit dev, make sure we get no TypeScript, no Prisma CLI, nothing unnecessary that we don't need. Okay. Then we have copy from builder. Copies artifacts from builder image. That is what makes multi-stage builds powerful. User node runs the application without root privileges. This is a production security best practice. Okay. Export documents that application listens on. Okay. Okay, Docker. Okay, fine. Build flow done. This is done. Okay, fine. One improvement we'll make in the next step. Although this Docker file is already production ready, there are few enhancements we can make once we start running the image. Use build kit cache mounts, speed up. Okay. Add health check instruction that uses existing health endpoint. Verify the final image size and inspect the layers. These implement build the Docker file you have just created. Okay. So, okay. We have done this. Format, highlight. Okay. Clip. So, bro, can you show your work front end, all of that? Sure. Just okay. Let me show you that. Basically, for my startup till now, I have just worked on the authentication part, like for both front end and back end. So if I show you the startup, just like it's still in the development, it's not the finalized version. Like, okay, so if I go here, Revelo, let me open this. Let's open VS Code. Okay. Okay. So if I go here, first, see, this is why I don't use VS Code. VS Code is so heavy. Okay. CD, backend, npm, npm run dev. Okay, fine. Now let me start my front end. CD front end, npm run dev. So if I go here, localhost 3000. And if I go, like I have not created the homepage yet, I have implemented the authentication. Hold on. Just a sec. src app auth login. What the hell? Hold on. What is wrong? Hey? By Revelo start can npm run dev. I have created. Okay, just a sec. Protected. Login. App auth protected. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, there was some bug in front. Like there was a bug. So if I go here, So basically, this is basic fronter, like it's just the login endpoint. And if I do this, we have implemented validation, everything. So I'll try to log in first. Test user1 at the rate gmail.com and test user. Let's do it with the wrong password. So here we are getting a toast in the top in the bottom right corner, invalid credentials. If I do it with a correct password, we sign in. So like we are just protected. Like this is what I have done till now. And see right now, if now we have logged in, right? We have logged in. So if I go to my login page, and now if I try to access my dashboard, we can access the dashboard, right? If I log out, I will not be able to access my dashboard, right? So this is what I've implemented, like both front end and back end I've created. And for this, like I'm actually following the entire same architecture that I'm using in my, like a layered architecture code base. So that is what I have done. Okay. So, brother, okay, Ishat, people said that for backend Linux is best. Is that true? Yes, it is true. Karthi, tried fixing my sleep schedule but failed successfully. Okay, okay, Karthi. Use live server extension. Live server, okay. Yeah, I've used that. It is good for running the HTML files. Okay, now we are going to start. If I go here, now we will start with, okay. Okay, do this. Okay, after running the image, okay, not now. Not now. So if I go here, Obsidian, copy this layer, copy this layer. Now we will start. You need to guide me and teach me in detail. We will only follow production grade approach and practice. Give me the full code where it is required. Clipping 54. So according to you, which app or I don't know is better than or best for programming? What do you mean clipping? Can you explain your question? OL Hunter 03, PHP, Python, Java, which one you recommend for backend? If you are into a service-based, if you have a team of 10 to 12 developers, then Java. And if you don't want to do anything with AI related thing, then go with Java. If not, then go with Python. Move Star. I'm building an enterprise recipe management system using Mod. Is Mod enough for production, or what else should I consider beside tech stack? If you are actually focusing on production thing, then try to learn about caching, rate limiting, so that your API can be secure and they can respond fast. Then that is the first thing. Second thing, you can learn about messaging queues as well. Learn about messaging queues, how to implement it, where to use it. Then that's it. That's it. Oh. Karthi, bro, now I'm getting more sleepy than before with half sleep. Okay, Karthi, then complete your sleep, bro. One of the most important phase of learning Docker, because this is where you understand what gets shaped on production. A lot of developers simply write. Okay. From the root of your backend project, Docker build -t, assign a tag, URL shorten backend, image name v1, version tag dot current directory is the build context. Docker will first read this. Okay, verify the image exists. Okay, inspect the image. Image history. Okay. Why layer matters. Okay. It will layer size. Okay. Start an interactive shell. You are now inside the Docker container. Check the directory pwd/app. Okay. Verify compiled application. Web production dependencies. Verify the image size. The multi-stage. Okay. Docker file. Okay. Clipping. Why you say VS Code is too heavy? To according to you, which app is best for coding or program? Okay. See, VS Code is heavy because first it is built using Electron.js, and Electron.js is quite like heavy in the terms that it takes time to start. It lags a lot. It unnecessarily requires a lot of resources. It requires a lot of RAM. That is the thing. Second thing, you can use ZEditor, ZED. ZEditor is a good editor because it is built using Rust. Karthi, no, I think fixing sleep schedule is not for me. Okay. Panchala Ayush. Hello, Panchala Ayush. Welcome to the stream. But I'm learning DevOps. Any suggestion for and all? If you are getting into DevOps, make sure you know the basics of full stack as well, because if you have full stack knowledge, then DevOps is basically whatever application is building, you need to deploy it. Right. Then learn about Docker, Kubernetes. First, learn about Docker properly. Docker is very important. Then learn about CI/CD with GitHub Actions or Jenkins. If you are a fresher, then go with GitHub Actions. Okay, currently in 5th sem, interested in this sector. Okay, see, actually DevOps, the thing is DevOps is built on top of full stack development only, right? So, and if you see the job description for DevOps engineer, it is an experienced role. Basically, a fresher can get a job, but the chances are very less, because most of the job description says that at least 2 years, 3 years experience required. So the best way to get into DevOps, if you actually want to get into DevOps, is first get a job as a full stack developer, work in a company as a developer for 1 to 2 years, then switch to DevOps. Okay. But why we didn't use the Docker file that we created earlier? We did use a Docker file, Docker build automatically. Oh, okay, my mistake. So Docker build, actually, when we are running the command Docker build, right? When we are going to run the command Docker build, this Docker build is going to use this Docker file automatically, right? Yeah, that's true. It's for experienced ones. Yes. Okay, Karthi. Bro, will you think I'll be able to get a job in 2030? Aram se. You can get it before that also. You got this. So now what I need to do is I need to fire up my... Hold on. I need to fire up my command prompt. CMD. So what I need to do is Revelo, close this, go here, and inside my backend we have the Docker file. So here I'm going to open my command prompt. This is my command prompt. Fine. So here what we are going to do in the command prompt, let's do one thing. We have this nodes. Let's go here and horizontal scaling. Inside this, let's just create a new folder, Docker. And here we have new note, important Docker commands. And here we have example of .docker ignore code. So here, if I go, and this is the example. Okay. Go here, and if I go here, we can import, add external link, go to my screenshots, go here and copy this, go here and paste it. Fine. We have this. Example of docker ignore code. I can paste this now. Fine. Now this is correct. Okay. Then we can say docker ignore. Okay. Now I can say example of docker file code, and for this one docker file we have this entire thing. Basically, if I try to put it like this, will I be able to see? Hold on. If I go here and we do this, let's see. We go here and increase the size like this. And if I go here and go to screenshots, copy this, and here if I go, paste it. Yes, we are able to see the code. Okay. So we got this as well. Okay. So now how to run this Docker file? Okay. Brother, I'm in third sem, clipping 54. Brother, I'm in third sem and moving to AI engineering. Can you give me some pros and cons? Is this good or not? If good, why not? See, AI engineering is good. Go for it. There's nothing wrong in that. And pros is that it is a new field and lots of jobs are there. Cons is that if you see the market, you can get an internship as a fresher, but thoda it will be difficult to, you know, get that experience as a fresher. Karthi, there's a job market, but as a fresher, okay, got it, Karthi. Myself, AI will not replace you. I have the exact thought every time. My future cause of AI, even after many times, I'll tell to myself, okay, don't get scared, Karthi. See, AI will only make things easier for developers. New keyboard. Actually, Flawless Nitin, welcome to the stream. The thing is that I bought a new headphone which has a clearer mic, and right now because of this mic, there are no background noise. So that is why, keyboard sound is coming with clearly. Which keyboard? Same keyboard and a headphone. I bought it new. It is Razer Black Shark V2X. Dude, I finally made a feature I cannot explain. I'm feeling like I was debugging for so long and it's working. Adonis, I can understand this feeling, bro. Keep it up and just remember this feeling, bro. Horizontal scaling. Yes, we are going to implement horizontal scaling. Pheronix. Okay, so step one. What is step one? Build the image. Okay, so here if I go, what is the command? Docker build dash t. Okay. Guys, do let me know if you can see the code in my terminal, or should I increase the size? But yeah, what's your age? Bro, I'm 26 years old. Phoenix, what is horizontal scaling? I don't know. Horizontal scaling is a way of scaling where that can support multiple millions of requests. Basically, in horizontal scaling, we follow this kind of architecture where we have a load balancer and we create different instances of our server, and load balancer handles the traffic. Right, client first request goes to the client load balancer, and then load balancer handles the traffic. Adonis, yeah, bro, that's why I shared to you. Now I'm feeling complete. Nice, Adonis. Okay. RiseX daily. Yes. Okay, nice. Okay. So here we have Docker. By your company. RiseX, I was working in a service-based company. I left my job 6 months ago. 5 months ago. God Complex Yash. Hello, God Complex Yash. Welcome to the stream. Bro, currently learning low-level C++ and Rust for blockchain internal, especially Solana and stuff. Just guide me how to learn a language or any tech stack quickly without losing core of it. If you the best way to learn any language fast is to first watch one tutorial, code along with those tutorials, and build something. Project-based learning is the ultimate way to learn anything. Okay. Karthi, yeah, I wanted to go into cloud, but I can't leave the AI, so I chose AI engineering if cloud plus. Okay, got it. Akshit, yeah, bro. Yo, Abhi, bro, what do you think about AI engineering? Is it good, niche? By the way, can you tell me headphones are you using? Akshit, yes, AI engineering is a very good field, and even freshers can get jobs in that because AI engineering is built on top of full stack only. So freshers can get a job there, and it is a very emerging field as well. Lots of jobs are there in lots of startups, so it is a good field. And the name of the headphone is Razer Black Shark V2X. Okay, Docker build dash t URL dash shortener backend version 1 dot. Hold on, let's see. Error. Engine ping open. Oh, Docker engine is not running. We have to start a Docker engine also. Sometimes I forget the basic things. We have to start the Docker engine. Thanks for the response. Welcome. Shiva Raghav. Hello Shiva Raghav. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Do you feel you lag behind? Do you burn out? What do you do to recharge yourself? When I try to chill, I get guilty. See, if you compare yourself to other people, there's a saying, right, that there will always be a bigger shark. No matter how much big you get, there will always be one guy who is more skilled than you. So that does not mean that you have not done anything, right? So that is why stop comparing yourself first. Your only see, what I always say, that your only competition is yourself. Nobody stands in the competition with yourself. So the only person you should compete is with yourself, firstly. Secondly, yes, I do feel burnout, and what I do, either I try to sleep, either I try to work out. These are the two things that I do to avoid burnouts. Okay, Karthi. Cloud plus AI engineering. If choose what stack should I choose along with this? If we want to go into cloud plus AI, then go with farm stack. Like go with fast API for backend, React for front end, Python as a core programming language for backend. That's it. And SQL database and NoSQL, MongoDB and all. Forward. Hello Forward, what's up? How to make coding notes? Do you write the syntax in a notebook or memorize it? Actually, as you can see right now, I'm making the notes myself right now only. So this is how I make the notes. I take the snippet, I try to understand it, and I give a heading like what is the use of the snippet. So right now, now if I try to do this. Okay, so now we can see that the building process has started. Building process has started, right? It is taking time. So I think for this, I can hide the chat because the chat, you will not be able to see the code properly. Bro, just put admission for CSE. Any advice? Welcome to stream Pineapple Goat. First pick one programming language, start doing DSA, and build projects as well. Do this for next 4 years. That's it. Okay. It is taking time. Usually this process takes time. Building the container, building the image takes time. Okay, so we are using this. Yeah, to me. Isaacs, what about mobile development, bro? Is there any future Flutter? Yes, mobile development is good. Or should I go with cybersecurity? Shift into AIML. See, it's about your interest, Isaacs. The thing is, if you just follow the market demands changes every month, right? So you have to find your interest first. What's the one skill you would say would make a person stand out? Hold on, there's an issue. Prisma generate. Node env. Okay. This is my code. Docker file. Okay. If I go here, put this here. Then here we have dot docker ignore. Docker ignore. Docker ignore. Where is it? Docker ignore. Docker ignore. If I put this here, I got docker ignore. Kaushik Ramesh just subscribed. Thank you, Kaushik Ramesh. Thank you for subscribing to this channel and welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy the stream. So docker file, okay. What else? And I think there's some .env issues. Let's see. I am getting this error. Okay, what is the questions? Pineapple Goat. Bro, you finished your college or are you in college right now? I have completed my BTech. I had a job. I left my job 5 months ago as well. So I have industry experience, like a little bit of industry experience as well, because I worked in a company for a year or little over a year only, and then I left my job 5 months ago. Karthi, yeah, and I have a doubt that cloud and all will get my job. And what about cloud jobs? Cloud jobs, how much experience do they ask for? For cloud also, freshers can get a job in cloud if you have experience in AWS and if you can get some, like build good projects also. What do you think about Web3? According to me, the future of Web3 is very uncertain. Okay. See, Akshay, the thing is, I personally don't have any experience with Web3. I've never worked with Web3. I've never worked with Solana or those things. So I don't think I'm the right person to give you an advice on that, as I don't have any experience with Web3. Moab Star. Bro, where you are making notes? Is this VS Code editor or have the? Basically, I'm making my notes in an application called Obsidian. Zishan. Hello, Zishan. I'm not sure how to get rid of Mernstack because I have stuck in the backend after completing front end. If you are getting stuck, then make sure you follow some tutorials, code along with those tutorials, then start building something simple. Don't get into simple, complex projects, right? Try to build something simple first. In Docker, where your env file is intentionally not copied into the image. Okay, now look at the okay. 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 This is my code. For this to work, let's go and start with src config, env config. This is my not here, env.config.ts. Then after that we have lib prisma, and here we have prisma.ts. Yes. Then this is my prisma.config.ts. Prisma.config. Give me the okay, my docker file. Give it again, docker file dot docker ignore .docker-ignore. Okay, we got this. Then let's see. Let's say I'm getting this error. Copy this error. I am getting this error. Okay. Okay. Janil Joshi. Hello, Janil Joshi. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Abhishek. Is it necessary to learn DevOps, basic, I mean Docker, AWS, cloud services, if we are in AI engineering field? If you're in AI engineering field, it is not necessary, but Docker, you should learn Docker. Like, learn Docker. Pineapple Goat. I'm worried that AI is becoming so powerful that by the time I'm graduate in 4 years, it might be able to write code, build apps, and solve programming problems better than humans. Yes, it can do that, but still, you need human intervention to plan the software architecture as well. TRGS हर्षित, हेलो हर्षित, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. फ्लटर डेवलपर के इंटरव्यूज़ के लिए अप्लाई कर रहा हूँ, 1 मंथ से जीरो अप्लाई, अब क्विट करने का मन. वैभव जैन, हेलो वैभव जैन, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम एंड थैंक यू फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग टू दिस चैनल. क्विट करने का मन कर रहा है, क्लॉड फुल सॉफ्टवेयर बना रहा है. सी AI is a tool. Yes, Claude is getting better. Codex is getting better. All the AI companies are just trying to get better, but it is not replacing anyone, right? The thing is, all those hiring wala thing, that fresher, like, all those firing wala thing that is happening, it's not the entire story. So don't get scared of that. I will suggest still work on your fundamentals. Use AI. Use AI to teach yourself production grade code. Use AI to teach yourself how to think like a software engineer, right? Because AI can write the code. Even now also, as you can see how I am learning. I'm using, first, before I use AI, I try to understand the basic concepts from articles, watching tutorials, and then once I complete the tutorial, like once I understand the basic concepts, then I use AI to understand the practical side of it, because AI already has the code base, right? So this is what you can do as well. Okay, fine. Okay, the Docker, it's a Prisma, you're following a good production setup. Is covered by application runtime configuration. Prisma loads, which contains this. Okay. Since the Docker image intention does not contain .env. Okay, okay. This is a bad. Why this is a bad architecture? Okay. Exactly one database URL. Production grade architecture, build time configuration. from runtime configuration. These are two completely different concerns. Runtime, when an application starts, you absolutely should validate port. Okay, that's perfect. Build time when Docker runs. The only thing Prisma should know is DB URL, nothing else. This mistake, this line is the entire problem. Because your config belongs to application runtime, not Prisma CLI. The production solution, there are several possible fixes. The one used in production is to decouple Prisma from your application's runtime configuration. Okay, your Prisma config should not import config.ts. Okay, instead it should read the database URL directly from the environment. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. Now Prisma only depends on. But wait, you might also ask Docker still doesn't have .env. Good question. There are two scenarios. Local development or .env. When I reads it, everything works. Docker build, there's no .env. That is okay because Prisma generator does not actually connect to database. It only generates Prisma client and a schema. The only requirement is that Prisma can resolve data source configuration. In many setups, you either provide DB URL as a build argument or let Prisma resolve it from the environment when needed. The key point is that you should not make Prisma depend on unrelated runtime settings. Another improvement, a current env.config does this at module import time. Dhruv Joshi, dear, do you have knowledge of LLM and Rogue? I have knowledge of LLM, not about Rogue. Karthi, for cloud engineer role, I don't need to learn full stack, right? What if I want a high paying and better job opportunities? Is possible if I stick with AI cloud engineer role? Or should I learn full stack? You can stick to AI cloud engineering roles, then try to learn about ML ops. Okay. Okay. Config env schema invite yes. As another issue, a stay image, you are only copying this. Whether this work depends on a Prisma client generated, whether all require runtime artifacts. Okay. We have to fix this Prisma config TS. Okay. हर्षित, थैंक यू फॉर योर सजेशन बट मैं बहुत प्रेशर में हूँ बिकॉज रिसेंटली माई फादर पास अवे. Bro, I'm so sorry to hear that, Harshit. I'm really sorry. And रिस्पॉन्स मेरे पे ही है. मुझे जल्दी से जल्दी जॉब चाहिए. कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है. Harshit, what are your skills? Can you tell me what are your skills? And Harshit, you can email me. You can email me. I can try to help you out. You can email me. And first, tell me what are your skills. You should apply to Big Four. I think you can advance knowledge. Actually, Dhruv Joshi, I was working in a service-based company. I left my job. I'm done with service-based companies. I want to build my own startup. Okay. Harshit, tell me, like, what are your skills? Can you tell me that? Resort schema. Okay. SRC config. env.schema. We create this. Fine. Okay. Config.env.ts. Okay. Prisma config. Okay. Fine. Prisma.ts. Index.ts. Okay. env or Okay. So if I go here, my application index.ts, we are doing this fine. App.ts. Okay, fine. So here I can create env.schema.ts, and we have env.config. We have this. We have this import zod. Copy this. For now, let's just keep it like this. Copy this from here. Env schema. Fine. Murphy goes to Cooper. Hello, Murphy goes to Cooper. Welcome to the stream. Murphy goes to Cooper. Oh, interstellar reference. Nice. By TCS से निकलना है. Ninja demoted from Prime interview. Nearly around 1.5 year of experience. Year of P. Backend Node Express. Murphy, if you have 1.5 years of experience, I would suggest that start applying to startups in US, UK, Canada, Australia, because there you will actually get very good salary as well. Build in public. हर्षित, सो मेरे को फ्लटर डेवलपमेंट आता है. मैं प्रोडक्शन लेवल सॉफ्टवेयर बना सकता हूँ. रिसेंटली मैंने बैकएंड स्टार्ट किया है. जेन एआई में मेरे को फंडामेंटल्स आते हैं, लाइक हाउ टू क्रिएट एमसीपी लैंग चेन. ओके, सी हर्षित, आई विल टेल यू दैट become a full stack mobile developer with Flutter as your mobile app development, and learn one backend tech stack. Like you are learning backend, that is fine. Now I will tell you, start learning backend. What you are using for to learn backend? Like what tech stack are you using to build backend? 3 months का नोटिस पीरियड हर्डल समझ नहीं आ रहा है भाई कि कैसे हैंडल होगा. करेंटली अप्लाइंग ऑन नौकरी एंड लिंक्डइन. भाई नोटिस पीरियड तो सर्व करना पड़ेगा, because if you don't want any mental harassment, then serve the notice period. Dhruv Joshi, can you tell me important tech topics which are highly used in MBA business and tech topics? MBA ka I don't know, bro. Dhruv Joshi. All those topics which can get me a very high package. Tech topics, MBA business analytics. Maybe learn about Power BI, Excel, how to find patterns in data, learn about these things, SQL. Type of okay, src config env, we have this. So in config we don't env schema. This env schema, we got this process.env, pass unit success, console z dot import. Okay, from zod. Fine. If you have any doubt on LinkedIn, and you can ask Abhi. I hate LinkedIn. 3 months notice period. Okay. Yeah, man. See, in service-based companies, notice period is there. Murphy goes to Cooper. Can you please tell some companies where 3 months notice period they can accept? Also, you left which company? Murphy, I cannot name the company because in this stream, my YouTube channel, I bash that company a lot because they have a toxic work-life balance and toxic work culture as well. I will not name the company, but it was a service-based company. That's all I can say. Yes, exactly. You are right. But where can I learn all these? Like, see that. See, to be honest, SQL you can learn from Gate Smashers. Then Power BI you have to find. See, I don't know Power BI, but SQL you can learn from Gate Smashers. Harshit. So my backend stack is Python plus FastAPI Postgres. On okay, nice. Okay, so very good, Harshit. Stick to this for backend. This tech stack is sufficient enough. Now pick one path. Don't try to learn 10 different things. Become a full stack mobile developer, right? Full stack mobile developer with Flutter and Python backend. Build projects just for next 1 2 months. Just build projects, bro. And by projects, what I mean is don't build simple CRUD applications. Try to build end-to-end products, like projects that actually look like products, right? Then push your code in GitHub every single day, and also use Twitter. Twitter is very, very, very underrated. Build in public in Twitter, post about your projects in Twitter every single day, right? And then start approaching startups. Start approaching startups. Start interacting with startup founders. Start sending them your resume. Start emailing them your resume, right? And if you can get a remote job in USA, UK, Canada, Australia startups, there you can get a very good salary as well. So just do this. Okay. Okay, Karthi, what if you get a job offer for 40 LPA from LinkedIn company itself? I don't know, bro. See, right now my focus is to build my startup. This Prisma config. So after this, we need to go to Prisma config. Prisma config. Prisma config. Don't need this. Types node. We did not install that. But before we go here, package.json, we didn't install types node. We have installed it. .env.config. Okay, I know what is the issue. Go to index. This one, .env config, copy this. Over here. .env. Import .env from .env. I have this .env. Okay, fine. This is done. Close this. Okay. Parsing application. Okay, done. Okay. We have agreement. Okay. Now if I try this, Kinder Joy, bro, have you seen Batman Part 2 teaser? Not yet. When did it release? Okay. Just this is not the command you're looking for. Prisma generate is giving me a hard time. npm run build. Okay, fine. So go here and this is my code. Docker file. Docker ignore. Go from here, copy this. Okay. I can build projects by following tutorial end to end with the help of AI tools like Cursor. See, Moverstar, the thing is, if you are a fresher or you're in college, I will not suggest you using AI coding agents. Bro, does gap years matter for interview and placements? In service-based companies, it can matter, but in product-based companies, startups, it will not matter. What is the keyword you're using? EvoFox FK11. Harshit, thank you, sir. But sir, I tell you one thing, you are very humble and ये जो मैं कह रहा हूँ इसका रीज़न है बहुत से क्रिएटर्स ने मैंने अप्रोच करी बट वो इग्नोर करते हैं दिस टाइप ऑफ क्वेश्चंस. Okay, thank you, Harshit. Thank you for saying such kind words. See, the thing is, I don't consider myself a creator. I consider myself a person who's trying to build a startup, and I'm just streaming on YouTube so that I can be consistent. I can show up every single day, and I can be accountable for my actions. I don't consider YouTube and this content creation is not my full-time thing, so that is why like I don't see myself as a YouTuber or as a content creator. I see myself as a startup founder who's trying to build a startup, and I'm just streaming so that I can, be accountable. That's it. No, what I asked you, hate later right now, but I will not accept it. I think. Bro, have you seen Batman Part 2? No, bro. Okay, answer that. How many hours spent per day converting on covering each topic? 3 to 4 hours. Okay, remember me? I was telling about how things are going really bad. I might get an offer from 11 job soon. Nice, nice. ब्रो लोग कह रहे हैं धुरंधर वाली बात नहीं थी ओडिसी में. Bro, the thing is, how can you compare such different kind of movies? Bro, the sound of the keyboard is pure ASMR. Thank you, bro. Thanks a lot. Actually, I improved the mic. Now I got a new headphone, and the mic quality is very good. As you can notice that there are no background noise. I can, my voice is not getting distorted. So that is why now keyboard voice is coming very clearly. Dhruv, you have knowledge of scikit-learn. I do have knowledge of PyTorch and a bit of scikit-learn. Prodigy, by top 5 places you'll love to live your rest of your life in India and abroad, excluding your hometown. In India, I would like to live in Manali, Kulu Manali hill stations. Either I will go to Manali. For example, if you guys cannot find me anywhere, just understand that I have retired and I am living in Manali. First place. Second place, I would be living in UK because I really or like UK, Norway, and Switzerland. That is top 3. So I told 4 now, right? And one more would be what else? I would like to live in. I like Switzerland a lot. It's very beautiful. It's a beautiful place. I like European countries a lot. I like because see, I'm a big fan of cold weather. Right, I am born in June, but I like winters more. So anywhere where the temperature is less, I would like to go there. Nowadays we can build product. What are you doing is considered more tough, gathering people, cracking distribution, which is great. Thanks, Prodigy. Thanks a lot, man. Bro, I can guarantee when you Odyssey at night, movies Lullaby and Sirens will play in your dreams. I can guarantee. Okay. Gaming with Sumaira. Hello, Gaming with Sumaira. Welcome to the stream. Where is the Notion link, bro? In Discord. You can go to my Discord, and then in the resources channel, you can go to the resources channel, and here in the pinned section, you can find this Notion template. Okay, what else? Start here. Okay. Prodigy, bhai, Manali, love that place. Yeah, bro, I want to go to Manali. Nice choices, bhai. Thanks, Prodigy. Thanks a lot. Karthi. Guys, if you can't find him anywhere, try searching the nearest swimming pool. Bro must be floating there. Yeah, bro, like if I ever build a house or a mansion, a swimming pool has to be there. Under Docker Prisma, it's important part. TSC command you are looking for. Okay. This is my package.json. 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 Here TSC is not installed. It is installed. What the hell is it saying? It's not Docker, it's not TypeScript, it's your package.json. Dev dependencies. It's not in TypeScript compiler. If you're when run build finds node module bin TSC, which belongs to TSC package, not TypeScript. The package prints exactly fixed. Step 1, removed incurrent package. Oh, make sure TypeScript is still installed. Notice is completely gone. Verify locally. Oh, basically I have to remove TSC. So here I need to remove TSC. So npm I npm uninstall tsc. npm uninstall tsc. Okay, tsc, right? Okay, fine. And after that, this is there, TypeScript is there. So here if I go tsx and TypeScript, notice tsc is completely gone. Verify locally. And npx tsc version. npx tsc version, let's see. Okay, fine. We are getting that. Then npm run build. Okay, so if I do this and go here, and if I go here and do this again, and we run this command again. Dhruv, do you know applications of registration, which models probability density function, Gaussian distribution? Yeah, like in machine learning, I have learned about these things. Hi, bhaiya. Hello, Manishar. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, so it is taking time to compile. See, Docker, the only issue with Docker is it takes time to, compile the initial image. So that is the only issue. And inside, you can see that, my computer is Windows, but inside my Docker, the container is Linux OS. Okay. Karthi. Abhi bro, my GF chosen BSc. It if it a BSc Arts and Science group. Is it possible for her to get a job like BTech grads or just a MSc for her? Yes, she can get a job after BSc also, but she has to work on her skills. She has to build good projects. She has to build in public. She has to, create projects that look like products. Manish, can you explain what you're working on? Compiled TypeScript and failed to build successfully. npm run build. Recognize value request is declared app.ts. Okay. npm run build. Hold on. So if I go to my Docker file, compile TypeScript. So it is getting issue in compiling the TypeScript. Package.json scripts run build tsc, but we have uninstalled tsc, right? Okay. This is my code. This is my code. Package.json. Package.json. Okay. Then after that, we have Docker file. We have Docker file here. We have Docker file. We have Docker ignore as well. Docker ignore. After that, I'm getting this error in my here. Okay. I am getting this error. Okay. Pineapple Goat. Bro, I just downloaded VS Code to study C programming. It's frustrating to install and install code block. Why VS Code should always error code is so stress free? Yeah, see, VS Code has some issues. Maybe in VS Code you can install the C++ or like C extension. Actually, I want to know from you how to apply these machine learning techniques practically. I know these topics theoretically. If you want to get into that, go to YouTube, go to Campus X YouTube channel, and here follow this playlist 100 days of machine learning, 100 days of machine learning playlist. Follow that 100 days of machine learning. Follow this playlist, complete it, and then there you will learn about different libraries as well. Then use that library, then get data from Kaggle. Go to Kaggle, and get any data, then start building ML algorithms on that data. That's it. That's the best way to learn. Okay, yeah, he chose BS. Yeah, she chose BSc IT. Does she have to do MSc or BSc is enough? BSc is enough. Like if she actually works on her skills, BSc is enough. See, the truth is, Karthi, degree does not matter. I've seen people who are from commerce background and they got a good job in IT. Docker is working correctly now. The container access will install dependency. Okay. The build is failing because the TypeScript project itself does not compile. Docker is okay. Verify this Docker outside Docker machine. Always make sure a project builds successfully locally before trying to build a Docker image. Okay. Why are you getting these errors? Okay. I also noted another issue. It PM run build. Yes. This is my tsconfig.json. This is my tsconfig.json. अभिषेक कश्यप, हेलो अभिषेक कश्यप, व्हाट्स अप, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. कैसे हो भैया? मैं बढ़िया. अभिषेक, आप कैसे हो? कार्तिक, या भाई, या बट आई हैव सम जॉब पोस्ट वेयर दे ओनली वांट बीटेक एंड बी ग्रेड्स. दैट्स व्हाई आई आस्क. सी, द ट्रूथ इज यस, इन इंडिया there are some jobs where they look for beta and B, but if she wants to get into startup, or if she wants to get into remote, if she wants to get a remote job in US, UK, Canada, Australia, then these things don't matter. Keep this option. I say, okay. TS config, the problem is to and I won't complain. The adverse, the not correct tag itself. Okay. For example, this still produces this issue. If request is never used, I will still a report is as unused. Why does your local build succeed? Okay, remove unused imports. Disable unused parameters. I would not recommend for the okay. What parameter teams do keep disable no unused false. Keep unused locals. So here unused parameters. Keep unused locals true. Unused parameters of this parameter rules with an exception. This gives you flexibility for frameworks like Express. For include parameters do not be used. Strict true. Decide whether should okay. Let's keep it like this. No unused parameters false. Okay, so if I do this, and first let's try it here. npm run build. We are not doing this in Docker right now. Logger is declared but value is never used. Auth helper. src modules auth helper import performance line number 7. Okay, so remove this line. Any issues? No issues. Remove this line. Okay, what else? Helper ts line number 8 as well. Logger here it is not used. Okay, what else? Anything else here? Okay, dist folder, delete this again and do this again. npm run build. We go here dist middleware, got everything. Okay, so dist folder we got, right? So we can delete this again. So in my local environment it is working. Now I think it should work in Docker as well. So now if I go here and cls, if I do this here, let's see what we get. We are getting this exporting layers. Prisma is also working fine. Yeah, this one. Okay, fine. Karthi, okay, thanks man. Welcome Karthi. Abhishek. How can I do jobs in foreign countries? For that you have to, like, first you have to work on your skills. Hold on. View details, Docker desktop, dashboard, build Linux. If I go to Docker desktop, what do we get? Images. Do we have any images? Yes, we got this image. 862 MB. Okay. So if I go here, so this is fine, I think. This done. So basically, here I can say command to create an image from a Docker file. We can say this is the command and this is the command. Okay, fine. Got this. Hold on. Step 1, we did this. So image has been created. Done. Verify image exists. Docker images. So if I go here and if I do this, Docker images, we got this image. See this image, we got it. Fine. Got this image. Example this or okay. Inspect the image. Docker image inspect. Okay. So here we can do Docker. Okay. So see the images. This command is used. Command to see the list of images. Okay. Command to inspect an image. Okay. So here we're going to say command and here we'll say that Docker image inspect and this is this one. Okay, tag. Okay, repository, this is my repository and then this is the tag v1 tag, right? Yes, we got this. Okay, id, repo tag, everything, author, Docker version, OS Linux. Okay, pineapple goat. Bro, how important is lead code score for placements? Did you do any internship during your degree? If yes, how? Yes, I did internship. I did 2 internships during my degree. My first ever internship was in a startup. Like I used my own network. It was my cousin's friend's startup. There I worked. It was an unpaid startup, like unpaid internship, and there I worked as a backend engineer, backend developer, and I used Python and Django there. Then in my second startup, like in my second internship, it was also in a startup, and there, like it was like my role was as a full stack developer, and that I got by applying, by building a resume and all. So these 2 internships I did. Yeah. Okay. And see, lead code scores are not so important, to be honest. What happens is, like, every company has a hiring process, right? Every company has a hiring process, and if you mention, I have noticed this, like, no, most people do the opposite. What they do is they will showcase the lead code profile, right? They will showcase in the resume only. They will put the lead code profile, or they will show their lead code score, right? So what happens, when an interviewer sees that, he knows that you are doing DSA regularly, so he has assumed that you know DSA. So normally, even if that interviewer was not interested in seeing your DSA skills, but as you mentioned confidently in your resume, he will start asking you DSA questions. That is the first thing. And second thing, even if in a interview, asking DSA questions is mandatory. So if an interviewer is going to ask you DSA questions, if you have mentioned the lead code score, he will deliberately ask you hard questions. Why? Because you have confidently mentioned your score. So he will think that, okay, this guy he knows DSA, so let me ask him a difficult question. Right? Because you have created an image in his head that you know DSA. So what I would recommend is, don't put your lead code score in your resume. Why? Because if it's a protocol for an interviewer to ask a DSA question, then he will ask, no matter if you put the score or not. But if you don't put the score, then he will only ask you medium questions, or even if he asks the hard questions, he may know that this guy can know DSA, cannot know DSA, because you have not mentioned in your resume, right? But if you have mentioned in your resume and still you're not able to perform the hard question, then it creates a very bad impression. You getting it? Okay. Okay. How impressive? Okay. Okay. Ulti in DSA. Okay. Tell some difficult topics in DSA which are asked in interviews. It depends on the company. If you are going for a product-based company, so in product-based company, they will ask you like really tough questions related to graph, trees, everything. And if you're going for a service-based company, like in the company that I was working on, in the online assessment, they only ask questions from strings and arrays. So it was really easy. DSA more than projects? No. DSA equal to projects. Both are important. Okay, we got this. Right, we inspected it. Architecture, AMD, size. Okay, so let me just verify the size. Where is the size? 194. Okay. Fine. AMD 64 operating system Linux. Entry point, okay, entry point as well. So if I see the entry point, market AMD 64, size, where is the entry point? Meta description, config. Where is the entry point? Parent comment created at, okay, size, state name, root FS, layers. Okay. Config. Entry point, docker entry point.sh, okay, env node version 24, yarn version node, okay. Lead code, actual project, yeah, true, Guru. Bro, Guru has a lot of experience. Like he's, I think, in my like in this in my YouTube channel community, I think he's one of the most skilled and experienced developers. Like he shared that he was working in a company, and I think like he's one of the most skilled and experienced guy that we have in the chat and in my entire YouTube channel. So yeah, we got this. Okay, fine. So if I go here, inspect image history. Image history, okay. Image history. Inspect image history, okay. So for this inspect an image. Inspect an image. What was the command? Command to Guru, I'm based in London for past 25 years and worked for Fidelity, Goldman Sachs. Oh, nice, bro, nice. Yeah, I told you, like, Guru, I remember, like, he shared it before also. Like, he's actually one of the most experienced developers, experienced person in IT field in my actually YouTube channel. Okay, command to inspect. Command to inspect image history. Image history. So this command we can get from here. So if I do this here, 10 minutes ago, 3 days ago, 3 days ago, missing. Okay, missing. Oh, image is missing. Okay, fine. Bro is a billionaire. Who? Okay. You got this. Okay. Why layers matter? Imagine this Docker file. Understood. Okay. Pineapple Goat. So, in order to showcase how good of an employee you are, just showcase GitHub projects and internship. Nothing else. And yesterday I created my LinkedIn profile. I mean, what should I do in it? See, Pineapple Goat, I don't like LinkedIn. I don't use LinkedIn. LinkedIn is useless. You can delete your LinkedIn profile. But you can use Twitter. It's not just about showing your GitHub profile. It's about building in public. For example, when you get hired now, they will look at your profile on whatever social media that is available. Then, for example, in Twitter, if you do build in public, it will create a very good impression. Guru, I'm not a billionaire. I'm a normal person with happy family, wife and daughter, software. Cloud is my passion. That's nice, Guru. See, the whole point is be happy in whatever you do. Just be happy and enjoy your life. That's what matters. Like there's a thing called mental peace, and mental state of mind, like a peaceful state of mind. Reach that, nothing will affect you. Layer size. Inspect layer sizes. Fine. So if I go here and okay, command to inspect layer sizes. So what is the command here? What is the command? So here the command is docker history, this one, copy this, and here if I go and check it, hold on, why human? Okay, it's a tag. Okay, image, notice, copy, maybe created node dist index, size 0 byte. Okay, docker by v0. मर्फी, एक बार ये मेंटल पीस के चक्कर में जापान में जॉब करने को पक्का जाऊंगा, बस एक बार ये टीसीएस से निकल जाऊं. Murphy goes to Cooper. Okay. Francisco. Hello, Francisco. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hi, bro. Have you changed mic or keyboard? I hear great sounds. Actually, I've changed my mic. Keyboard and everything is same. I just changed my mic. I bought a new headphone. It's called Razer Blackstar V2X. Right. I bought a new. I bought it today only. I ordered it from Amazon, and it came today. And like it has a good mic quality, so that is why keyboard sounds so good right now. Okay, Guru. Well said. Well said. Thanks, Guru. Thanks, man. Got this. Then we have step 6, verify production dependencies only. Start an interactive shell. Okay, new shell. Okay. So if I go here, what are we doing? Verify production dependencies only. Nice, nice. Thanks, Francisco. Thanks a lot, man. Karthi, how much is the mic? This headphone costed me around 4,200 rupees. Guru, I work 6 hours Monday to Friday. Another time, I play badminton, help others, learn from one and all, maintain my garden, and enjoy good food. Guru, you have reached a very good state in your life where you can be happy, peaceful. I'm very happy for you, man. And I also wish to reach that place where I can have that mental peace and I can do whatever I want. Like it's very good, Guru. It feels good to know. Pineapple goat. Man, I'm so confused. Somebody said use LinkedIn like Instagram, but you are saying just delete it. I'll figure out in my journey. I'll feel that better. Anyway, good night, mate. Good night, Pineapple goat. Actually, LinkedIn, I hate it. I just hate LinkedIn. Karthi, how much is the headset? Headset is 4,200 rupees. This entire thing, entire headset and with mic is 4,200 rupees. Verify production dependencies only. Docker run rm entry point SHURL. Now you are inside the container. Check the directory. Okay. So if I go here first, if I go here, we have this, right? And if I go here and keep this, we have this, and command to get inside a Docker image. And if I go here, and here we have this one. This is the command. Fine. And this command, I can use it here. Where? Use it here. We can put this here. So we are inside. We are inside the container now, guys. This is very important that we are inside this container, and basically container is just like a virtual machine. So we are inside a Linux container right now, where that has my code. And if I do pwd here, I'll see my working directory. If I do this slash, see, we have the code. We have the code. See, and this code came from where? Like when we created this entire, inside from this Docker file. Where is the Docker file? Hold on. From this Docker file, if you see here, when we did this line, copy dot dot from this directory to my inside my app directory, we pasted this code base. Okay. Guru, thanks. I'm lucky that my missus and my daughter have very good understanding between us. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, Guru. Fine. We got this and we have this, right? We got this as well. So inside, right now we are inside the container. And we got inside the container, we did this ls list files. Okay. Bin boot dev var systems ls so inside the app as well, ls dash la. We're inside the container. Got this. You should not see similar to this or git or readme.md docker because those are not needed at runtime. Okay. ls dash la root. Okay. What if I do this cd slash app ls, and if I do this ls dash la, what we see? This module. Okay, fine. Vatsal, welcome back, quote. Welcome, Vatsal. Okay. Romanix, bro, you always take 1 day break, I think. Like from in this week, I did not take 1 day break. I have been streaming continuously, I think. This week. For last 3 days, I have been streaming. I took a break on Wednesday, I guess, or Tuesday. I don't remember, but I took 1 day off this week. Okay. Karthi, okay. We have this. Fine. Verify the compiled application inside the container lsdist. Should see all this. Okay. Okay. App, okay. We have all the code. Okay, fine. We got this workers app.js config and this. Yes, inside this we have everything. Workers. Yes, we have workers as well. Okay, I have been compiled correctly. Verify production dependencies. Run npm lsdep. Only runtime should appear. Should not see development packages as. Okay. Francisco, it should not be src in the app. Hold on. src in the app, it should not be there. We got dist. Okay, let's do one thing. Clear. I do this ls. So I am okay. Hold on. If I go here, is dist. You should not see src, but we are seeing src though. Why? Why is this happening? src, did we not put that. Hold on. Docker file. Where is the Docker file? Docker file. We are copying everything, that is why. And we are doing this. That is why getting the test folder. So there the src file should not be there, right? Okay. Okay, hold on. So with the image size and everything. Okay, so I can say that this is my code Docker file. This is my Docker file. This is my Docker file. Then this is my Docker ignore. This is my Docker ignore. Where is it? Docker ignore. Guru, instead of sh in the execute command, use bash, better experience. Bash. Okay. Okay, Guru, I'll check it out. Okay, एक दिन लाए दूसरे दिन नहीं, कल आने वाले हो. Let's see, Vatsal. Walid, bro, how to be consistent? See, Walid, if you want to be consistent, then be disciplined. And how to be disciplined? When you decide to do something, do it no matter how you feel. Roman, acha, okay. And tell me how to learn things through GPT. You can see my streams first I give a role to GPT. Before we use GPT, I understand the basics through articles, watching tutorials and everything. Check Docker ignore, put src in it. Are you sure? If you put src in it, hold on. My aptitude and reasoning is very weak. I haven't started learning aptitude. Should I go for it or leave the exam? Roman, tell me, is that online exams or offline? Show me Docker file. This is my Docker file. Where is it? This is my Docker file here in the right. This is my Docker file. Hold on. If I do this, Docker ignore. I got inside the container and I got this. So as you can see that I am seeing src folder in my Docker image src folder, but you said that what we should not see. Okay. Where is it? अभिषेक एक दिन होती है. What's a like? पिछले 3 दिन से I've been consistent. Okay. What kind of role you give to GPT? I tell GPT that you are a senior software engineer. You are also a mentor, something like that. Offline is in Kanpur. I live in Lucknow. If it's offline, then yes, you have to work on aptitude. For aptitude, you can check out a YouTube channel called Career Ride. Follow Ranchos. Yes, well said, Guru. Well said. Directory, all these things. Well, layer size. Got this. Hold on. So if I do this, we should not see learn one thing at a time and become good at it, then jump on next. You cannot be learning two things at once. I agree. Because your Dockerify explicitly copies it, creates a okay, fine. Because from builder SI generated, SRC creates the foreign directory structure. Docker isn't copying the entire SI directory, it's just copying SRC generated. However, then Docker has to create SRC. Okay. Why are we copying SRC? Okay, fine. It works, but it's not ideal. A production image should not need a SSID at all. The runtime code should ideally look like this. Dist node modules Prisma. Hold on. Dist node modules Prisma package.json. Okay, what else? No source right. Okay. Why does this happen? Because Prisma configure output generated Prisma. You are getting runtime artifacts. Approach, there are two common. Option 1, current approach is Prisma. Pro simply easy during development, requires copying. Okay. Option 2, Prisma outside SRC, for example. Oh, we can generate Prisma outside SRC as well. Instead of SRC, then import becomes Prisma client. Okay. Okay. As I'm making one improvement, move the Prisma generated client top. Okay. So the thing is, we have to make some changes here. Close this, close this, close this, close this, close this, close this. Okay, so what I can do is, first let's go to prisma config.ts. Prisma schema migrations, schema.prisma src we are getting. Basically output prisma layers, it should be // okay, this is not required here. This we are doing right, and then we go here, migrations, schema prisma src generated. Delete this entirely. Delete this, and after that we go here. We got this, delete that. What else? We did this here, right? New headphones arrived. Yes, Vishal, welcome to the stream. It arrived today only. What's up? How are you? So here we have this one. So we should delete the migrations as well. Delete this migration. Delete it. Fine. And close this, close this. So first let me go to pgadmin. Delzon Gaming, what app are we building here? We are building a URL shortener, and right now we're implementing horizontal scaling. And for that, we are creating a Docker image of our backend server. Close this, close this. Go here, and what is the name again? URL shortener. Drop force. Go here, and database create URL shortener DB. Save. Fine. And now again, if I go here and we do this, npm run db generate. Yes, we got it outside Prisma. Very good. Npm run db migrate. Oh, why? Because we have to create the Docker compose. Not here. If I go here, I have to create my CD backend. We have this Docker compose, Docker close this. We have this here, Docker compose.yml. Okay, yes. Here I have to do Docker compose up dash d. I have Docker compose here, right? We got Docker compose. And now if I do npm run db generate, npm run db migrate, delete this. Hold on. I think I got the issue. Go here. Prisma, schema. What else? Okay, hold on. If I go here, relax. If I go here and Abhi, can you tell us how hot was your laptop? When? It is not hot. BTech, BCA, should I do regular MCA from tier 3 college or leave it? If you have a what BTech, BCA, okay, fine, we got this. Hold on. We got backend here, right? We got backend here. Okay, let's do one thing. Simply create one more terminal here. Close this for now. Close this for now. Close this for now as well. Okay, relax. So first, let's do docker ps-a. Yes, this one. Put it down. Docker rm-f. This one. We removed it. Correct? We removed it. And here also URL shortener. Just I'll check the DB name as well. .env sample URL shortener DB. Copy this and go here and delete it. Drop force. Create a new database. Paste this name. Save. Okay. We got this as well, right? This is done. So once this is done, so first I'll create one more terminal here. Now first thing is I need npm, not here, we are going to do docker compose up, docker compose -d up Okay, no, wrong command. Docker compose up dash d. Okay, so now if I do this, docker ps up second 6 seconds ago. Okay, and also Redis is working there. And if I go here, cd backend, and now we do this, npm run db generate. Okay, and if I go here, src lib prisma, yeah, this is the issue. So this prisma client should not be coming from here. Import, basically this prisma client will come from import prisma client from where? Generated slash prisma slash client js. Okay, fine. This we got it from here. We can remove this line. Okay, so we generated it. Now if I do this, npm run db migrate. What is the fucking issue? Schema core state dev diagnostics. Schemas, tables, anything? No. So if I go here, what is the issue here? No such database, shadow db. Okay, let's do one thing. Um, go here and we can say that this is my code, prisma dot schema. Where's my prisma dot schema? Okay, we got this. Where's your database? On your local machine or in the Docker? In my local machine, Delzon Gaming. It's my local machine. Okay, we got this. Then after that, this is my prisma.ts. This is my prisma.ts. Okay, then this is my package.json. Package.json, package.json. Okay, I am getting this error. And here if I go and see my generate prisma, everything, see the seamless backend, right? So if I go here, okay, we got this npm db generate migrate, we're getting this error. And here if I go, I put this, the key part of the error fade out my prisma migrate shadow db. This is not a prisma schema issue. Your schema, however, currently problem is also caused by pg bouncer. Oh, a temporary database called this. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so .env db url. database URL, database Prisma schema. So if I go to my Prisma schema, okay, got the issue. So basically here we have this database URL, we have this DB URL, and here we have direct URL. It's like this. So yes, I got the issue. Put this here. So this should be inside my config as well. Where's my config on env.config, env.schema. We have this DB URL. Here we need to put this z.string, this one, and also copy this, and I'll hide my screen. Just a sec, guys. I'll hide my screen. Hide screen. Okay. And now if I go here in my real.env, I can paste this here. Paste it here. Now close this, close this. Now I can share my screen again. And if I go here in my schema.prisma, we got this provider output here. Here we are getting this env. Okay, URL. So here I can say URL equals env dot env. We're going to say db URL, and here we're going to say direct URL, direct URL equals env direct URL. What? Okay, and comma is not required. Move connection URLs for migrate to Prisma config.ts and pass either adapter or direct database connection. Okay, so what is it saying? Of prisma.config. Okay, so copy this line of code and go to prisma.config. If I go here, we have this. And do we have anything like shadow database process dot env dot direct URL? And here, do we have anything like that? Hold on. So direct URL. अरे कुछ है क्या? Yeah, we have direct URL process dot env dot direct URL. If I remove this, nothing like that. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, it is deprecated. Yeah, like, so we have to do this prisma.config. Not here. This cannot be done here. So in prisma.config direct URL object letter में direct URL does not exist. Shadow database URL. Okay, so if I go to my Prisma docs, use here direct URL. Okay, read this. Okay, data source config, find config. Using okay, config interface. Here's a simpler version of Prisma. Hold on, we got this support file extensions schema. Okay, where is it? URL we're getting, but we actually need experimental tables. No, no, no. What if I use here PG bouncer? With PG bouncer. Yes, we got this. We have direct URL. We have put the direct URL correct. Config data source env direct URL. Hold on, hold on, hold on. srcdb client. Okay, got it, got it, got the issue, got the issue, got the issue. So basically what I need to do is here in my Prisma config, and I'll open my .env.sample. Here see db URL is 6432 and database direct URL. Hold on, where is it? Direct URL. Prisma CLI. Yes, direct URL. So in my config, I'm going to use my direct URL. Direct underscore URL. Okay, and my client.ts adapter. Prisma.ts adapter. Here I'm going to use database URL. Direct. Okay, fine. Okay, now this makes sense. So if I close this now, we have this generated. Delete this. Okay, we got this. Okay, Prisma. Hold on. Close this, close this, close this, close this. Schema.prisma. Okay, fine. Output data generate. Okay, fine. So hold on. So if I go here now, we have this. So go here and docker ps docker rm-f and remove this. Okay, fine, removed. Now if I do docker compose up dash t, yes. Then now if I do clear this, npm run, before we go here, we should delete this as well. Drop force, drop database, create URL shortener db, URL shortener db. And now if I go here and npm run db generate, okay, npm run db migrate. The provided database credential proposals are not valid. We'll go 5432. So long, brother. Like I'm trying to implement the container for this. I'm trying to containerize my backend, but we are having some issues. Why are we using PG Bouncer? I'm not wrong. Prisma already supports connection pooling. Yes, it does. But I wanted to implement it so that I can learn about it. Basically, we wanted to implement PG Bouncer specifically, specially for the learning purpose. I want to see how to implement it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. So there in my PG Bouncer ini 5432, everything is here. User licks.txt. There it was working, and if I go here, okay, user list, Boolmo transaction, Postgres SQL. What is the damn issue now? Hey man, how are you doing today? Hello, active man. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. How are you? Under aided kit, headphone name and link. Headphone name is Razer Blackstar V2X, and link I'll share it later. It's in my phone. I have to check it. Ah, got it. Okay. Okay, fine. So what is happening here is maybe for now what we can do is okay guys. I think we have a workaround for this. What we can do is for now let's do one thing. Let's do one thing. Close this. Close this as well. Database. Delete this. Drop force. Delete this and create this again. URL shortener db save. Then after that, if I go here and generate Prisma, delete this as well. Hold on. Okay. Prisma.ts, we have the db URL. Okay, hold on. We have the generated part. Hold on. Delete this. Here we are doing this. Okay. And after that, we have prisma.ts db URL and also in my Docker file. Prisma config.ts. Use here db URL only. And for now, let's make .env.sample 5432. 5432 for now. Keep it like this. Ignore. Arey yaar. Keep it like this. db URL. Okay. Fine. What else? Do it without the PG bouncer first. So we did this, right? And everything is here. Close this. Fine. So now let's try it. npm run db generate. Do we have anything? Schemas, tables, nothing. And if I go here, db generate, and then go to prisma.ts, and here let's get the Prisma client. So here if I go import Prisma client from the hell is this issue? Okay. Guru, are you able to add me to a video? I can help. How, Guru, can you join my Discord? Maybe like in Discord we can figure it out. You can join my Discord here. Discord कहाँ गया? You can join Discord. Like we can join a call in Discord. Coding का कीड़ा तो भाई का जैसा. Direct URL has Postgres password, which is wrong. It should be. Oh, okay. My bad. Abhishek 1 2 3 4 5. Thank you, Guru. Thank you, man. I think this is the issue. .env, and also again I have to hide my screen. Hide my screen. Go to .env. Then here also. Yeah, now it was working correctly only. I made the mistake again. No issues, we can fix it again. So according to that, relax Prisma config. Here, according to this documentation, where is it the document? Where is the documentation? Okay, so .env.sample 6432. Okay, so in Prisma config, we have direct URL. In config, we are going to use direct URL. So here we are going to use direct URL, and in prisma.ts client, we are going to use database URL. Okay. Okay. So close this. Okay, fine. So what I need to do is, again, we'll go here, not here, go here. And first, let's do this. CLS docker ps, yes, docker rm-f, remove this, yes, docker ps removed. Now if I go here, docker compose up -d, fine. And here we have this, remove the generated, delete this, and here also delete this db, db drop force, yes. And here we can put create database url shortener db, right. And okay, schemas, tables. Okay, so now if I go here, we do this npm run db generate, npm run db migrate. Jai Mata Di. Yes. Thank you, Guru. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot, Guru. It worked. It was a password issue in the .env. I put the wrong password. That's why. Thank you, Guru. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot. Okay, here we are getting, this will be fixed automatically. So go here, generated slash prisma slash this dot js. Okay, fine. What if I do npm rundev? What if I try to log in? GGS. Thanks, Francisco. What is project based? There are what is product based? There are types. Yes, product based, service based are different types of company. Prodigy. भाई की खुशी में भी खुशी हो जाते हैं. Sigh of relief. Yeah, man. Thanks, Guru. Thanks a lot, man. Guys, everybody, please appreciate Guru. Like only that his help. You know, he only pointed out that in my .env I gave the wrong password. Thanks a lot, Guru. RTFM. What is RTFM? भाई मेरा मैसेज पढ़ लो ऊपर. Okay. Heading to 5 hour stream. 5 hour stream. Okay. Just a sec. What was your chat above? Okay, buddy. Laddu. Hello, Laddu. What's up? I prefer job. No, Laddu. I'm trying to build my own startup, and that's why I'm trying to learn about these things. Okay. What was Dikshant? Dikshant. I'm confused at what language should I main focus on backend or front end, because I want to go product based. If you want to get into product based, then I will suggest that do DSA and also do project based learning. You have to build full stack projects as well. Okay, how to kill Nightbot? I have no idea. Okay, Guru is in the chat, is in the Discord server. Okay, Discord, where is it? Close this. Close this. Go here. Discord. In the voice channel. Here, Guru is here. Okay, how to join? Just a sec. What was your chat above? Which one? Okay, buddy. Laddu. Hello, Laddu. What's up? I prefer job. No, Laddu. I'm trying to build my own startup. Okay, I'm hearing my voice. Learn about these things. Okay. Hello. What was Dikshant? Dikshant. I'm confused at what language should I main focus on backend or front end, because I want to go product based. If you want to get into product based, RTFM Google करो. Suggest that. Okay. RTFM Google करो. RTFM. You meant this? Polite Arida, friendly manual is a popular, I have a blunt interest slang term used to tell someone to consult the instruction guide or documentation before asking my application. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay, so this was happening. So, okay, this is cool. Option 2. Okay, instead of this, now Docker file becomes no source directory at all. Okay, so basically after we do this, okay, I just need to check one API first. Just let me just go here and tables, refresh. We got this user. Just check if user is getting created or not. Let me just register a user quickly. If I go here and register a user, we register a user and we go here, test is 1. We send this. Yeah, user registered successfully. So API is working. So this is fine. Right, I can close this again. And after this, close this. Close this, okay. Close this. Go here. And after that, the Docker file will become something like this. Docker file. Yeah. So here, instead of src generated, where is it? It will become app slash generated, and this will become dot slash generated. Okay. Lol. See ya, Karthi. See ya. Okay. Lol. You don't need me anymore. What do you mean, Guru? Can you explain? Okay. What do you mean, Guru? Can you explain? Okay. We got this. Okay. So use the command docker rmi image id. Okay. So let me just start again from the beginning. Right. We can go here and cls docker images. I want to delete this. Bhaiya, I have learned one stack. Now want to do next if I want to get a job. Start building projects, build in public in Twitter, then start approaching startup founders. What else? प्रोडिजी अभिषेक भाई मैगी लास्ट टाइम कब खाया आपने और फर्स्ट टाइम क्रेविंग नहीं होती क्या मैगी काफी दिन इट्स बिन टू लॉन्ग सिंस आई हैड मैगी भाई डिस्कॉर्ड वोंट वर्क व्हाई भाई शुड आई डू रेगुलर एमसीए टीयर 3 कॉलेज और शुड आई टेक गैप एंड लास्ट बार बता दो भाई ब्रो टेक डू अ रेगुलर एमसीए फ्रॉम अ टीयर 3 प्राइवेट कॉलेज because see in the end degree does not matter, only your skills matter, bro. Understand that skills matters, the skill matters. So rm docker rmi image id or name. Okay, so this one, copy this. Hey, image id. Okay, I can use image id as well. Use this image id. So if I go here, docker images, fine, we have this, right? Okay, so now what I can do is, okay, so where was I? Close this, and here work development burn learning advanced backend URL shortener that backend, and open this here, open in terminal. Are you able to join Google Meet? Yes, I can join Google Meet, but right now the error is solved. Okay, by my third year में हूँ, DSS start कर रहा हूँ. How much time I give? At least if you are in third year, try to solve 3 to 4 DSA questions every single day. Invictus, what's up? Hello Invictus, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Bro, Dikshant, if you are aiming for product-based company, okay, we have this. So after that, where was my note? Horizontal scaling, Docker. There we go. And here we had create an image from Docker. Okay, we got this. Docker build dash D. Copy this, Docker build dash D. Paste it here. Okay, now let's see what errors we get. Oof. Today is a very big day. आ गया, फिर से आया, फिर से इशू आया. ESC, Analytic Repository. Okay, which keyboard? Actually, keyboard is EvoFox FK11, EvoFox. What's the goal, dude? The goal is to containerize the backend container. Like we have to containerize the backend server. Okay. No issues, no issues, no issues. This is my code. Docker file. Where is my Docker file? And good amount. Okay, Docker file. This is my Docker file. npm run build. It was showing error here, right? So it is same TypeScript error. npm run build. Then we have docker ignore. I got this. Then after that, what we have? After docker ignore, what we have? After docker ignore, we have Docker file done. I need my package.json. This is my package.json. Then this is my tsconfig. This is my tsconfig.json. My tsconfig.json. Right. We got this tsconfig. I have provided Google Meet link in general chat. Okay, Guru, just give me 2 minutes. I'm joining. Just give me 2 minutes. We got tsconfig here. We got tsconfig, right? And okay, so I am getting this error. Go here. Copy this. Paste it here. Mismatch between Prisma client output location. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Okay, 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 okay. Check whether Prisma actually generate the client. Okay, so if I go here, again we have an issue. We have the client. Yes. src lib Prisma. This sentence. Now here it is saying src. Okay, just a sec. Let me join the call. General chat, go here. We have general chat here. Then we have this. Okay, I have joined the call. Camera is unavailable. Okay, fine. Okay, Guru, I'm waiting the call. What else? Okay, no issues. You can wait. So till now, let's do one thing clearly. I'll go here, close this. Yeah, the schema.prisma src lib prisma. Hello.
हेलो.
Hello, Guru. How are you?
आपका आशीर्वाद है सर.
Okay.
Okay, so first thing is let's solve one problem at a time.
Okay.
Okay, go to your build. Go to your build.
Okay. So,
Don't do it. This is a ghatiya way of doing things.
okay.
Look at the logs. It will tell you everything. Go back. Go back to your uh, schema,
Okay.
which generates the code.
Okay. So in my schema, where is it? Prisma, schema.prisma.
Yeah, go to your Prisma. It tells me where is the output.
Out
Output is
inside this generated folder.
no. Show me the config.
Okay.
Open the code first. Open the code. No.
TS config
Yeah.
or Prisma
It tells
config.
नहीं. यार तुम ना बहुत जल्दी दौड़ रहे हो. ठीक है, पहले जाओ. नहीं यहाँ मत. तुम ना ऐसे करोगे ना तो जिंदगी भर करते बैठोगे.
Okay.
ठीक है.
ठीक है.
Go back to your code. Go back to your code.
Which code? Like which file?
Config.ts. नहीं जो बड़ा प्रिज्मा है वो.
This is my schema.prisma एक है और यहाँ पे
नहीं तुम
uh,
नहीं तुम मुझे कोड नहीं दिखा रहे. मेरा गूगल मीट दिखा रहे हो सब
ओ
कुछ.
अच्छा एक मिनट. लेट मी शेयर माय
हाँ
स्क्रीन.
हाँ, अभी हो गया. अभी ठीक है. ठीक है, अभी ऐसा करो. पहले env.config.ts को खोलो.
ओके. env.config.ts.
नहीं. हाँ इसमें. नहीं सॉरी. प्रिज्मा का कॉन्फ़िग कहाँ. प्रिज्मा डॉट टी एस को खोलो.
अच्छा. सो बेसिकली माय प्रिज्मा का जो कॉन्फ़िग है वो यहाँ पे है, prisma config.ts.
नहीं. हाँ एक मिनट. यहाँ आउटपुट क्या फोल्डर बोल रहा है. ./generated/prisma. गुड. या एंड उधर जनरेट हो रहा है कि चेक करो पहले.
हाँ, यहाँ पे जनरेट तो हुआ है इन दिस फोल्डर.
हाँ नहीं हुआ है.
यहाँ पे इनसाइड दिस दीज थिंग्स आर जनरेटेड.
नहीं कहाँ जनरेट नहीं हुआ है ना. टी एस फाइल्स जनरेट कहाँ हुआ है. ये तो स्कीमा है ना बाबा. तू ऐसा कर पहले.
हम्म.
ठीक है. नीचे जा कमांड प्रॉम्प्ट में जाके db: जनरेट पहले कर ले. पहले प्रिज्मा फाइल्स बन रही है कि नहीं पहले चेक कर ले.
अच्छा ठीक है. तो
कमांड प्रॉम्प्ट में जाके. हाँ एग्जैक्टली. मुझे दिखाने की कोई जरूरत नहीं है यार. इतना कुछ नहीं है. यू डोंट
अच्छा.
नीड टू.
npm run db generate.
तुम क्या करते हो पहले.
मैं पहले
स्कीमा जनरेट करने के लिए यू ओपन अ टर्मिनल इन योर जेड एंड देन डू npm कोलन थिंग.
रन db generate. बेसिकली
हाँ वो करो पहले.
ये मैंने किया. आपको मेरी स्क्रीन दिख रही है?
हाँ दिख रही है.
तो ये मैंने जब npm run db generate किया
हाँ.
तो यहाँ पे बोल रहा है कि generate prisma client सक्सेसफुली.
नहीं है ही नहीं ना अभी. आपने डिलीट कर दिया. वापस करना पड़ेगा आपको. अच्छा हाँ आ गया है.
हाँ हाँ.
हाँ अभी ऐसा करो. आपका जो इंपोर्ट फ्रॉम बोल रहा है ना जो क्लाइंट है उस
ओके.
पे जाओ अभी.
सो ये वाला
जो
लाइन है.
इंपोर्ट हाँ ये ठीक है. दिस इज
हाँ.
नॉट अ प्रॉब्लम. नाउ गो बैक टू योर क्लाइंट जो इंपोर्ट कर रहा है तुम्हारा. नहीं
बेसिक
ये ठीक है. हाँ इसको छोड़ दो.
ठीक है.
अभी आप जहाँ इंपोर्ट करते हो ना कोड को बैकएंड में. हाँ इसको इसके बैकएंड को. नहीं पहले कोड खोल लो बाबा.
माइग्रेट कर लूँ?
नहीं नहीं, वो तो ऑलरेडी हो चुका है माइग्रेट, क्योंकि माइग्रेट में प्रॉब्लम नहीं है ना, तुम्हारा कोड बिल्ड नहीं हो रहा है ना,
हाँ
सबसे
हाँ, वो
बड़ा।
डॉकर का कंटेनराइजर में npm रन बिल्ड में इशू दिखा रहा है।
हाँ, तो इसको करके कुछ यूज नहीं है ना,
ठीक है ठीक है।
वो तो हो ही जाएगा, माइग्रेट तो हो गया है।
हम्म।
अभी ऐसा करो, एनपीएम बिल्ड में कहाँ से करते हो? बैकएंड से,
ओके,
करेक्ट?
यहाँ पे हाँ।
हाँ, तो ऐसा करो, एक मिनट, हाँ होल्ड कर।
हम्म।
हाँ, अभी ऐसा करो, आ, इसका जो डॉकर फाइल है, नहीं इसमें, सो ये इसमें जो फाइल है, कौन सा है? अच्छा, इसका कोड खोलो, हाँ, जहाँ इंपोर्ट डॉट डॉट स्लैश करके करते हो ना, वो कहाँ है बताओ?
इंपोर्ट
बैकएंड में जाके, हाँ, नहीं नहीं, डॉकर में नहीं होगा, वो तो आपके प्रिज्मा डॉट टीएस में होगा ना, लिब में।
एक सेकेंड एक
प्रिज्मा
सेकेंड।
डॉट टीएस को खोलो, हाँ। यहाँ प्रॉब्लम है कि डॉट डॉट स्लैश जनरेटेड में नहीं आ रहा है,
अभी आ
सबसे
रहा
बड़ा
है।
प्रॉब्लम। नहीं आ रहा है, क्योंकि बिल्ड में तो वो वही एरर दे रहा है ना। अब बिल्ड करके देखो, वो एरर लॉग्स में क्या आ रहा है
अच्छा
बताओ?
एक सेकंड में वापस यहाँ पे डॉकर के बाहर में बिल्ड करने का ट्राई करता हूँ एक बार।
हाँ, यहीं से कर लो ना अभी, जहाँ, हाँ,
npm रन बिल्ड।
रन बिल्ड, हाँ, बिल्ड करके देखो।
इट इज टेकिंग टाइम।
इट विल टेक टाइम, ऑफ कोर्स।
या दिस एरर शॉर्ट यू
हाँ,
आर।
यही सबसे बड़ा प्रॉब्लम है। तो
ओके
आपका जो ये कोड कौन सा है?
ओके गॉट इट। बेसिकली
हाँ
इशू क्या हो रहा है ना कि यहाँ पे जितने भी फाइल्स है वहाँ पे मैंने जनरेटेड फोल्डर को सोर्स फोल्डर के बाहर निकाल लिया है ना। तो
हाँ,
उसके हिसाब से मेरे को यहाँ पे भी इसके इंपोर्ट्स चेंज करने पड़ेंगे।
एग्जैक्टली वही मैं बोल रहा हूँ।
गॉट इट गॉट इट गॉट इट। ओके, सो बेसिकली इन
तो
माय।
अभी एक मिनट ऐसा करो।
हाँ हाँ।
सो एनालिटिक्स फोल्डर में, अच्छा,
हम्म।
सोर्स मॉड्यूल, हाँ, तो ऐसा कर लो ना, अच्छा, जनरेटेड में प्रिज्मा है, तो
हम्म।
उधर उधर, हाँ, आपको बहुत जगह चेंज करना पड़ेगा।
यहाँ पे सिर्फ आई थिंक एरर फाइल्स में सिर्फ सिक्स फाइल्स है, तो सिक्स फाइल्स में आई थिंक आई कैन चेंज
हम्म,
इट।
हाँ, तो
मॉड्यूल्स
ग्लोबल फाइंड
एनालिटिक्स।
एंड रिप्लेस कर लो ना।
हाँ 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 हाँ, वही वही
हाँ,
ऐसा
वैसे
है।
ही, हाँ,
एग्जैक्टली। सो
वैसे ही कुछ कर
बेसिकली यहाँ पे आई नीड टू सर्च।
प्रिज्मा डॉट जेएस, नहीं, प्रिज्मा डॉट, हाँ, इंडेक्स डॉट जेएस, हाँ।
नो सच फाइल्स इन मॉड्यूल। ओके।
नहीं, फाइंड टेक्स्ट इन दस, अच्छा, डॉट डॉट,
डॉट जेनरेट और स्पेलिंग मिस्टेक जेनरेटेड
हाँ,
स्लैश
और सर्च
प्रिज्मा
कर,
इंडेक्स डॉट जेएस या यहाँ पे
हाँ,
मिला।
तो यहाँ कितने फाइल्स हैं?
यहाँ पे दो दिखा रहा है।
हाँ, तो इसमें ऐसा करो, तो अभी ये
यहाँ
फोल्डर
पे
कौन सा है तुम्हारा? हाँ, तो अभी ये कौन सा फाइल है? इन एनालिटिक्स इंटरफेस डॉट टीएस है ना, तो इसमें आएगा डॉट डॉट, तो वो
क्लाइंट।
मॉड्यूल में जाएगा, फिर डॉट डॉट करेगा तो सोर्स में जाएगा, फिर डॉट डॉट, एक और डॉट डॉट डाल दो जनरेटेड के पहले,
ओके।
डॉट डॉट स्लैश, हाँ, अभी आ जाएगा,
हाँ
हाँ,
हाँ
सेव
हाँ
कर
अब
लो।
हाँ यहाँ पे भी
हाँ, अब
सेम
नीचे
चीज।
में भी ऐसा कर लो, हाँ,
समझ गया। यहाँ पे भी आ
हाँ,
गया।
सेव कर लो। अभी बिल्ड करके देखो,
यहाँ पे
वापस
अभी भी
एरर आ रहा है कि नहीं।
यहाँ पे अभी भी
हम्म,
दिखा रहा है।
नहीं, वो ठीक है। दो,
अच्छा।
एक, हाँ, वापस बिल्ड कर लो ना, क्या फर्क पड़ता है?
ओके ओके।
गेसिंग वर्क कभी नहीं करने का, नीचे जाके वापस एंटर मार लेना, हाँ,
ठीक है ठीक है।
वापस कर लेंगे ना, क्या फर्क पड़ता है?
npm रन
बिल्ड,
बिल्ड।
हाँ, एग्जैक्टली, वापस कर लेंगे, ऐसा ही करना चाहिए।
ओके
गेस वर्क कभी मत करो सॉफ्टवेयर में।
समझ गया। अब
हाँ,
यहाँ पे शॉर्ट यूआरएल में भी इशू दिखा रहा है।
कौन से इसमें, कौन से फाइल में? ऑथ डॉट इंटरफेस में जाके देखो।
हाँ
हाँ,
ऑथ डॉट इंटरफेस। मॉड्यूल कहाँ गया? मॉड्यूल मॉड्यूल ऑथ डॉट इंटरफेस। सो
हाँ,
इंटरफेस ये रहा। यहाँ पे भी
हाँ,
सेम
तो
इशू।
यहाँ पे भी डॉट डॉट आएगा, एक और आएगा।
ओके। यहाँ पे एक
हाँ,
हो गया और एक है मेरे ये कहाँ पे?
ऑथ डॉट
रिपोजिटरी।
रिपोजिटरी डॉट, हाँ, ऑथ डॉट
रिपोजिटरी
रिपोजिटरी,
ओके ओके। इसमें भी
डॉट डॉट में डॉट डॉट एक और आएगा,
ये हो
हाँ।
गया। उसके बाद
हाँ,
है शॉर्ट यूआरएल।
यूआरएल डॉट इंटरफेस में भी होगा।
यूआरएल डॉट इंटरफेस ओके। यूआरएल डॉट इंटरफेस ये रहा।
हाँ, इसमें भी डॉट डॉट, हाँ,
ओके।
वापस जनरेट करके देख लो, नहीं तो वापस बेकार में एक और
हाँ
डॉट
हाँ
चाहिए
सही
होगा,
बात है हाँ हाँ।
गान लग जाएगी फिर वापस।
npm run
run
dev.
build na
Oh, build. Sorry.
npm run build.
हाँ हाँ. npm run build.
देयर इज अ सेइंग इन सॉफ्टवेयर इंजीन, अभी देखो सिर्फ एक ही फाइल में है,
हाँ.
url.repository.ts में जाके देखो
हम्म.
नीचे, हाँ इसमें एक और डॉट डॉट चाहिए
हाँ.
ऊपर, फर्स्ट लाइन नंबर 1 में। हाँ सेव करो।
Got it. अब वापस
हाँ
एक
तो
बार बिल्ड करके देख
अभी
लेते हैं.
बिल्ड करके देखो, अभी बिल्ड हो गया तो फिर तुम्हारे उसमें भी बिल्ड हो जाएगा।
हाँ. npm run build.
बिल्ड इसमें हो गया तो फिर तुम्हारे डॉकर में भी हो जाएगा ना।
हम्म. npm run build. हाँ.
तो
अब
बस हो
this.
गया तुम्हारा काम।
हाँ, हो गया. Thank you
हाँ
so
बस अभी
much.
तुम डॉकर में भी कर लो, कुछ फर्क नहीं
हाँ.
पड़ता।
एक सेकेंड में डॉकर में भी कर लेते हैं यहाँ पे.
हाँ
सो
हाँ
कमांड क्या था, ये रहा.
हाँ इसमें ना एक चीज है, थोड़ा नीचे जाओ, नहीं वो तो करना ही पड़ेगा,
हाँ
नीचे जाओ थोड़ा सा, नहीं नहीं उसी में वही फाइल में दिखाओ। इसमें ना लास्ट लाइन में
हाँ.
डॉकर रन लिखा है ना, उसमें एंट्री पॉइंट में एसएच लिखा हुआ है ना, उसको बैश कर लो।
अच्छा, ओके समझ गया.
हाँ क्योंकि इससे क्या होगा ना कि वापस तुमको तुम्हारा जो प्रॉम्प्ट है वो इजी हो जाएगा देखने के लिए।
अच्छा, हाँ, वो बैश के
हाँ
साथ थोड़ा बेटर वो
हाँ
लाइक
वो
स्टाइलिंग
यू
हो
हाँ
जाता है.
इंटरेक्टिविटी अच्छा होता है, टैब
हाँ.
ही मारोगे तो अच्छा होता है
हाँ
इसलिए।
हाँ हाँ. गॉट इट. एक बार इसको डॉकर में कर लेते हैं. तो यहाँ पे जाके.
अच्छा आप जब तक बिल्ड करो मैं एक कॉफी बना के आऊँ क्या?
हाँ, श्योर.
हाँ मैं आता
श्योर.
हूँ।
थैंक यू सो मच सर.
सर बोलने की जरूरत नहीं है, गुरु चलेगा।
ओके. ओके गुरु. श्योर. Okay, so like Guru helped me and it is actually working correctly. Guys, this is like the way he explained is actually very good. It helped me a lot. Okay, so okay, image has been built. Right. This is done. Close this, close this, close this, close this. Right. We go here. This is fine. 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 Okay. We got this. So after that, what was I supposed to do? So after that, okay, so yeah, huge respect to Guru. Like he actually found the root cause. What about git readme doc? Okay, so where was I? We got this. This is my code docker file. Hold on. Okay, so as usual, now we need to get inside the Docker container. Okay, okay, fine. So here we can close this. Okay, yeah. Now we need to get inside the container and we need to check few things. So should we make notes for how things work or we should choose that principle while going our backend project? I do backend project using AI. Uh, yeah, you should make notes. Making notes will help you a lot. Okay, so if I go here, command to get inside image. Yes, copy this, docker run this. We got it here. Uh, ls dist. Now we can see we don't have the source folder. Guru, now you can build and show me and others. Thank you for having. Thank you so much, Guru. It means a lot. Like you found it, you taught me really well. Thank you so much. I saw the meeting. Sure, Guru. Okay, so there now we can see that inside the container we don't have the source folder, right? So that we have solved. And after that, what was the next instruction? We got this. Hold on. Where is it? Okay, so verify the compiled application. Yeah. Where was where were we? Goat. Yes, Guru is the goat. How much hours do you sleep? I sleep less. I sleep 4 to 5 hours max. Verify the production dependencies only. Okay. So hold on. Inspect the layer size and all. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Inspect image history, architect. Okay, fine. We did this. I'm an developer who is a JavaScript, who is learning JavaScript. That is why I'm here. I'm not a goat. Okay. How can we prevent this type of error in JS management issue? That was import problem. Might be a stupid question. Actually, no question is stupid, Jensen. That is not a stupid question. Okay. Why you sleep so less? Actually, I don't feel sleepy. I'm a very big nocturnal. I sleep. I wake up. Stay awake most of the time. We got this service Docker file. Hold on. npm image history. Inspect the image. Okay. So here, if I go, why layers matter, inspect layers, verify the compiled application, dist. Yes. So here, let me just check. Here, if I go, ls dist. Okay, fine. What else? Confirm data, verify production dependencies, npm ls depth. Only runtime dependencies will appear. Okay, verify the image size, Docker image size. Okay, we have done this. Verify build cache. Build again without changing any files. You will notice many steps are reported as cache. Okay, okay. Wangche, real man or true warrior? Okay, nice. Vatsal. What did you follow for learning advanced backend? Basically, I've created a curriculum, and for each and every phase, I have been building project-based learning. Okay, Vatsal cohort कैसे जा रहा है? Okay, we got this. Hold on. So, okay, so this is working, and if I want to, for example, we want to build it again. So we want to check if caching is working here or not, like Docker cache, because we can see that there was no change in the package.json file. So that is why we did not repeat the build step. We just, like that is why you can see cached, right? So like we have already built it. So that is why there was no changes. So it did not take much time again. Only the first ever build takes time. That is important to know. Okay, we got this right. So here I can say that Docker done, horizontal scaling, Docker, pawn commands, phase one. Yeah. So here I have done this one. Insert, where is it? Format, highlight. Okay. Run the backend container. Okay. So now if I go here and do this, now we will do the step. You need to guide me and teach me in detail. We will only follow production grade approach and practice. Fine. Give me the full code when needed. Okay, guys, let's not make it political agenda here. Just yeah, exactly, guys. Like in this community, I don't want anything related to politics, religion, or any sensitive thing. It's just about learning, sharing your knowledge, you know. all these things. So, okay. How Docker starts image versus container port mapping. By the end of this phase, you will understand how Docker starts a container, image versus container, port mapping. We till now we have just created an image of the backend server, right? We did not create the container. Okay, before writing any command, understand this architecture. Your computer, backend running on your host. After containerizing, your computer, yes, Docker engine, yes, correct. Eventually, we will implement horizontal scaling like this. Yes, correct. Everything starts with running one backend container correctly. Step 1, understand image versus container. This is important. This is important. Before writing the command, unless this is important here. Okay. So basically this. Thank you, Love Infinity. Thanks a lot, man. इन सब से जितना दूर हो उतना है only tech support that's it will add value to our country. Exactly, Jensen. Roman rings. Well, I was just curious, like so. It's okay, Roman rings. That's fine. It's all right. Guru, my total IT experience 27 years. My main skill is Java, Spring, message driven, DevOps, SRE architecture, GCP others. Nice. I told you guys like Guru is actually the most experienced, and the most skilled person in like what I have known. Like in my channel especially. I think he's the most experienced person. Bro, may I know which headphone you're using? Sure, Shubham, welcome to the stream. The name of the headphone is Black Razer Black Shark V2X. Okay, so here if I go horizontal scaling notes, go here, right? Okay, so go here before machine looks like this. Okay, horizontal scaling, dog backend one. Yes, this like this. Okay. Just have only one. Yes, even me too. You have got experience in dev more than Abhishek's experience on earth. Exactly, exactly. I'm 26 years old, and Guru's experience is 27 years old. So just imagine like how senior he is, and like that's why like he identified the problem so easily. Like I was like, oh, why I was not able to identify the problem. Okay, यार कोडिंग स्ट्रीम्स देखने का एक अलग ही सुकून instead of IG reels. Oh, nice. Thanks, Prodigy. I don't even have that much experience in breathing. Okay. Path of Warrior. What's your advice for the just graduate fresher attending a coaching for full stack Java development, applying for job, how to land a job? Build projects, build projects, build in public as well. Okay, so Nginx. Understand image versus container. This is important. So Docker, okay, and here also let's create notes. Horizontal scaling, Docker, connection pooling, Docker nodes. So here we're going to understand image versus container. This is one of the biggest Docker concepts. Image is like Ubuntu, okay, just an image. Image is read only, immutable, blueprint. Example, this actually running. Container is a running instance of an image. Okay, this is important. See, container is actually a running instance of an image. Basically, if you see here, when we are doing Docker images, see right now we just got an image, it is not running. So, but when we run it, then it becomes a container. Okay. Agile bhai still have learning attitude. That's much more inspiring. Yeah, man, exactly. I was a technical associate director, then decided to quit and become engineer, hands-on. Nice, Guru. A current running instead of image, class object, function. Okay, Docker image. Okay. So basically, here we can see that Ubuntu. Okay, image like this. An image is read-only immutable blueprint. Okay. So here we can say that what is a Docker image? So here Docker image is basically a read-only immutable blueprint. A Docker image is just a immutable read-only blueprint. Okay, 814. What is a container? So a container is a running instance of an image. Okay. Okay, kudos. Okay, nice. Work with Frederick Goldman Sachs. Nice, nice, Guru, nice. We got this. Like this. Okay, okay. Docker image. A, B, C, D, E. Okay. Run your first container. Docker run. Okay, so this is the command to run a container. If I go here, important Docker commands. Here I can say that 814 command to run a image. Run a Docker container command is like this. Docker run name. This is the name of the image. We are giving the port env file dot env everything. Let's understand every option. Okay. So docker run dot env. Hold on. Okay. So let's enter every option. Docker run name and instead of Docker generating your container have particular name. Okay. Always name important container p. This means host port container port. Host 3000 container port also 3000 in the browser. Docker. Okay. This is important. We got this env file. Instead of this, you load everything from your existing env file. Okay. Okay. Okay, fine. So basically, we can say that if I go here, where is it? Uh, so here, if we go, yeah, clear. And here, if I use this command, copy this and paste it here. Not like this. Not like this. So where was the command? Docker run dash dash name for the URL shortener URL shortener API, then dash t host port to container port dot env dash file will be dot env, and then we have image name of the image. Let's see. Contains white spaces. Okay, hold on. So if I go to .init.sample, white spaces. Okay. Okay. Commit the, yes, I should commit the code. Yes, I'll do it. Just give me a few minutes, Guru. I'll commit it. Hold on. Okay, so we have done it like this. Just a second, guys. I have to hide my screen again. Hold on. If I go here and if I go here as well. Hold on, guys. I'll share the screen again. Just a second. I'll share the screen again. Hold on. Okay, fine. This is done. So now if I go here and share the screen again, now it is visible. Okay. Okay, just in case your machine or folder fails. Okay. Again, read the logs. You are editing the wrong file. Yes, actually, I know. First, I did edit the .env.sample. Only then I edit the .env, and I don't share the screen when I edit the .env file, right? Because it contains some confidential information. That's why I have like when I was not sharing the screen, I was editing .env file only. Sounds crazy, Ari hai. Okay, thanks, Prodigy. To what time you sleep? Usually I sleep by 4 or 5 a.m. Your keyboard is too loud. It is too loud? Okay, I'll try to reduce the sound. Hold on. So what I need to do here is, hold on. So basically, .env file. Okay, errors, front-end URL, error, Redis port. Hold on. What is the error? Injected env from .env, enable true, invalid environment variables. Properties, front-end URL, and Redis port. Okay, so let me check again. Hold on. Just a sec, guys. Just a sec. If I go here and if I share the .env, Redis port, front-end URL, and Redis port. Front-end URL and Redis port. What is wrong with my front-end URL here? 3000, okay. अभिषेक भाई ने 4A मस्त कैजुअली भाई का हार्डवर्क से पक्का रोज इंस्पायर होंगे लोग आहा ओके so 5432 why it says that my front end URL here it is correct only but here also and D and Redis port. Okay, so if I go here, it says errors from .env enable debugging, debug true, invalid environment variables, errors, properties, errors. Hold on. So if I go here and in my normal, for example, if I go and do this dist folder, cd dist folder, if I go inside my cd backend, ls cd backend, and if I go inside cd dist folder, right, in my dist folder, if I go, and inside this folder we have everything. And if I do, what if I do node index.js? What we get? Yeah. So basically the issue is, this is the main issue. When we are creating a dist folder, when we are creating a dist folder, here it is not getting access to the .env file. Okay, log in to meet again. I'll help you. Just a sec, Agile. I think I got the issue. Basically, when the dist folder is getting created, here it is not getting access to the uh, you know .env files. That is why there we are getting that error. Okay, so this first, basically here we need to give access to the .env. We can't hear you. Am I audible? Hello. Got the issue. Basically, when the dashboard. Am I audible? Am I audible? Hello. So we get this here. You're audible. Okay, thank you, Ritvik. Thanks a lot for letting me know. Okay, so basically this issue we need to solve. Yes, yes. Okay, thank you, Prodigy. Thanks a lot. How to give access to .env inside the disk after I compile the TypeScript code. Uh, कल की लाइव आज ही कर दोगे नाइस ओके common production should not copy your disk okay no you're wrong Okay, just a sec. Not in the directory where. Okay, why not getting it? Okay, first check from backend folder run. Do you have this? Okay. Yes, you're audible. Okay. Late night streams बहुत ही fun है. Thanks, Prodigy. But your face has से सीधा serious mode on. Okay. Okay. So basically, let's do this. What I can do is my Docker file, Docker file, Docker file, Docker file. Where is it? Where is my Docker file? This is my Docker file. My Docker ignore dot Docker ignore. We got this Docker ignore. Got this Docker ignore. Right. Then after Docker ignore, we got all of that. For example, this is my dot env dot sample. My dot env dot sample dot sample. Okay, I'm just giving it for now. After that, everything is done, and Docker run this. I got this error. I got this error. Also, after that, my package dot json. Where's my package dot json? Where is my package dot json? This is my package dot json, and this is my tsconfig dot json. tsconfig dot json. tsconfig dot. अरे यार. Okay, fine, no issues. Bro, your keyboard sounds louder than you. Oh, just a sec. I'll hold on, hold on. I'll try to just a sec. I'll try to fix it. Hold on, guys. If I go here, just a sec, guys. Hold on. Okay, so if I go here, it is correct now. Do let me know if it's still audible. Injected. Okay. Win.env did not load. Okay. Okay. .env file. However, from a Docker ignore. Okay, not inside the image. Could you type? Let me check. Okay. Is it fine now? Yes, you're audible. Okay. Hello, Nathan Gonsalves. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so Docker reads the host machine while, however, your Docker ignore and is not inside the image, which is actually the correct production practice. First thing, run dir. Do you have actually have .env or only .env sample? I have that. Our real directory should look like this. Notice no quotes. While quotes usually work for Docker, it's best practice to write. Oh, this line worries me. The message comes from .env. When inside Docker, you do not need because Docker already injects the variable. So try to read. Okay. Yes. env.ts. Okay. This is my env.ts. env.ts. Where is it? env.ts. 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 Config env config.ts. My env.config.ts. Then this is my env.schema. This is my env.schema.ts. Okay. And what else? The output of docker run env. Copy this. And if I go here and we do this cls clear, run this, and this is the output. We are getting this. So if I go here and we do this, okay. The keyboard sounds the same. Okay, I'll fix it after the stream. Thanks. Yes, I saw because I lost my dad, my best friend, to can. Oh, I'm so sorry, Guru. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Do not do what is doing. Use volume mount. Volume mount. Can you explain, Guru? Ajay, sorry. Okay, okay. Docker is currently injected in environment, so the problem not Docker. The product.env vs v7, not Docker. The actual problem is inside container. There's no .env. Correct? Uh, Look carefully at your schema. v4. Docker env dash file dot env Copy this, put this here, put this here, paste it here. Now let me see what we get. The problem is not Docker, not Zord, not your env file itself. This output. Okay, so to fix this, what we can do is we should remove the quotes. Okay, basically let's try it without the quote. Try it without the quotes. Hold on guys, I have to hide my screen. Hold on. .env, where is it? Let's try it without the quotes. Okay, if I do this one, and now if I share the screen again, and here if I go and try this again, Docker ps, okay, this container is okay. Done. Docker images. Let's see. Yes, Redis has failed. It is correct. It is expected because right now we have to either create a Redis container. Okay, so we have solved the .env because see Redis, it is outside the Docker container, right? So that is the issue. Don't. What don't? Bro, SaaS का काम हुआ. SaaS का development, like we are working on the workspace right now. Okay. Basically now Redis is outside my Docker container, right? You are making a blunder. What am I doing wrong, Guru? We did this. Redis is refusing to connect. Redis is refusing to connect. No issues. Okay. So basically, Redis is inside another container, right? Encon refused, correct? So here, if I go, all right. Yeah, we are getting a Redis issue. So Redis ka, I think we have to either create another container for Redis. Let's see. Join the call. Sure. Okay. Which call? This the same link? No.
Abhishek.
Yes, Guru.
Okay. First thing is show me your env.sample.
Okay. I'm sharing my screen.
Yeah.
So my .env dot sample is like this. Like
Yeah.
in my real .env, I have removed the quotation marks.
Again, no. Don't show me env.
Okay.
The problem here is in your real .env file,
Mm-hmm.
instead of localhost, जहां लोकल होस्ट रखा हुआ है उसमें तुम्हारा आईपी टाइप कर दे, तुम्हारे मशीन का आईपी,
Okay.
उससे हो जाएगा ऑटोमेटिक, क्योंकि आईपी के थ्रू हो जाता है.
Okay. Okay.
डू वन थिंग, ओपन योर कमांड प्रॉम्प्ट, ओपन योर, नहीं
IP
तो तुम्हारे
config
विंडोज.
with
हाँ
IP
आईपी
config.
कर.
Yeah, yeah.
हाँ टाइप. हाँ
Okay. So I
आईपी
think
कर.
I already have my IP, like in my
हाँ
where is it? In my PG bouncer ini. This is my IP. I'm already using
हाँ
it here.
हाँ. So do one thing, copy that,
Mm-hmm.
and instead of in your .env, not
Mm-hmm.
.env.sample,
Mm-hmm.
.env में जहां भी लोकल होस्ट है वहां आईपी टाइप कर.
Okay. So if I go my .env, hold
No,
on.
you're showing me your ENV, so be careful.
It's all right. Like it's nothing too like it is not
हाँ
deployed
हाँ
anywhere. So
हाँ.
front
डीबी
end
होस्ट ठीक है.
URL
हाँ
db
वो.
not here. db
हाँ
host correct.
नहीं, लोकल होस्ट है ना डीबी यूआरएल में.
कहाँ पे?
लोकल होस्ट लाइन नंबर 7 में.
Oh yeah. Here. Put this.
हाँ, क्योंकि
Put
तुम्हारा
this.
डेटाबेस तो मशीन पे चल रहा है ना,
Mm-hmm.
इसलिए. हाँ.
But
एंड
the
देन.
issue is this six my 5432 is running in my Docker container.
नहीं, बट पोस्टग्रेस कहाँ चल रहा है
वो
तेरा?
मेन मेरा पोस्टग्रेस जो डेटाबेस है वो मेरे लोकल मशीन में चल रहा है, लेकिन जो पीजी बाउंसर है वो डॉकर
हाँ.
कंटेनर के अंदर चल रहा है.
अच्छा हाँ, फिर हाँ.
तो वहां
नहीं
पे तो
मगर
लोकल होस्ट ही
पीसी
रहेगा ना.
बाउंसर. नहीं अच्छा, डायरेक्ट यूआरएल चेंज नहीं होगा आई थिंक,
हाँ.
बिकॉज डायरेक्ट यूआरएल तो माइग्रेशन के लिए जरूरत पड़ती है, करेक्ट.
हम्म.
मगर मेरा क्या प्रॉब्लम है, लोकल होस्ट रहने से या आईपी रहने से सेम ही है, तो सब
हम्म.
जगह आईपी डाल दे, क्या फर्क पड़ता है, घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ता.
ओके. ट्राई ट्राई करते एक बार.
हाँ हाँ. डायरेक्ट यूआरएल को हाँ रहने दे. और कहीं है क्या? हाँ, रेडिस होस्ट को जो है ना 127.0.0.1
हाँ
है, उसको
हाँ.
भेज दिया. यहाँ तेरी लगी पड़ी, और कुछ नहीं.
ओके. ओके. ये हो गया है. सो
हाँ
इसके बाद फिर से वापस ट्राई करके देखता हूँ.
हाँ. अभी हाँ, तो अभी करके देख.
एक सेकेंड. ओके, वापस कंटेनर को हटाना पड़ेगा.
हाँ, डॉकर PS माइनस ए कर, PS माइनस ए. हाँ, तो अभी होगा.
ये रहा
जो फर्स्ट.
कंटेनर.
हाँ, ये तेरा कंटेनर आईडी है.
docker rm
और
dash f
23 टाइप कर काफी है, फर्स्ट दो लेटर्स भी काफी होते हैं।
ओ अच्छा, ओके। सो इससे हट गया एंड
हाँ, अभी ऐसा कर, वेट वेट वेट, कंट्रोल आर कर, कंट्रोल सी कर, कंट्रोल सी।
कंट्रोल सी,
हाँ, हाँ नहीं, कंट्रोल आर,
कंट्रोल
कंट्रोल आर,
आर,
रन, RUN।
रन।
हाँ, आगे देख, तुझे जो
ओ
कमांड टाइप कर,
ओके ओके, समझ गया।
मैं बैठ के टाइप नहीं करता सब कुछ।
अच्छा अच्छा,
एंटर मार दे, एंटर मार दे। कंट्रोल आर बोले तो रिवर्स सर्च होता है।
ओके ब्लूम, या नाउ इट इज वर्किंग।
अभी, हाँ, अभी डिस्कनेक्ट हो जा, यूट्यूब
हाँ
में बात करते हैं।
ओके, ठीक
ठीक
है
है,
ठीक है, थैंक
चल,
यू थैंक यू,
बाय, नो वरीज, बाय।
बाय। ओके सो दिस, ओके सो इससे काम हो रहा है। What's going on? Right now we are implementing, we have implemented Docker, like we have containerized the backend container. Okay, so that is the thing. Okay, so this is working now, right? If my here, this is working, so I should check my postman now. 6 बजे लाइव कर दो, देखते हैं। Yo, what's up? Hello, Gurveer, what's up? Welcome to the stream. You're doing wrong. Yeah, okay. We got this. Now here we can see that my my Docker container is running, right? But here we have exposed the port. If you see, here we exposed the port 3000. So basically right now we are sending request in the port 4000. So if I want to check again, let me check one thing, that is there any health check endpoint that I create? Anything here? Long query. Yeah, here I can check it from port 3000. If I do this, what we get? Error stack socket hung up. Hold on. So if I go here, nothing, request did not go here, okay. So if I go here, socket hung up, okay. Hold on. Only my, okay, let's do one thing, register, again, go here, 3000, go here, test user 1, test user 1, socket hung up, close this and start this again. Yo, WSLC, okay. Hit but dev. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Here, if I do this, bloom filter already exists. Okay. So here the container is running like this, right? The container is running like this. That's wrong. What's wrong? भाई पीजी बाउंसर तू डॉकर में रन क्यों कर रहा है डीबी विंडोज पर? ये पे 3000 to 4000, not like this is the port, host port to the container port. Oh, got it. Got the issue. Docker 3000 to 4000. Yeah, but the app says, yeah, exactly. Gurveer, got it. So basically here rm dash f, copy this, put this here. We got this. So now if I do this, and instead of this, let's make it. In your command, you need for, yeah, 3000 to 4000. Go here, and now if I do this, it is running. So now if I go here and put this, server on port 4000 here. And now my request, if I send this, what we get? You're already, now it is going to my request. Right. What if I made it 4000 to 4000? I can make it 4000 to 4000 also, so I don't have to change all the IP, like all the, just a sec. So docker ps dash a docker stop rm dash f. This is the container. What else? Docker rm dash f. This, right, and then here I can do this. Let's make it 4000 to 4000 because then unnecessarily I have to change the port of all the API, right? So here if I do this, yeah, and now if I go here and I make it 4000, now it will work. Yes. Now simply let's try out the login endpoint as well. Correct, it is working. So here we have implemented this one. Notes, where is it? Horizontal scaling, phase one. So this we have done. Right, this we are doing. And format, go here, highlight. Okay, well done. Thanks, Guru. Thanks for your help, man. Thanks for your help, Guru. Yep, another tip is that you could have been written 65E. Okay, yes, sir, like with just 2 digits also it will work. Got it. Okay, so now I need to push the code in my GitHub. Hold on, guys. See, basically here we have implemented all of it. IP. So in my .env.sample, it is better to mention that first remove the quotes in sample. Hold on. Didn't we remove the quotes in sample? Yes. Remove the quotes in sample and put your IP. Let's just give that your IP. Okay, and we have this as well. Your IP, your IP. What else? We have this, your server IP, everything, and Redis here also. Just a sec. Yeah, here we have this, and here I can put your IP, your IP. Okay, remove this. Remove this. Go here, remove this. 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 Okay. Fine. So now it is ready to be pushed in the GitHub and dist. So basically in Git, where is my Git? Git. I can remove this folder not required. Remove this. Got this here. Remove this. Remove this. Keep it like this. Okay. Okay. So now if I go here, okay, type command history and keep the copy. Type command history and keep the copy. Oh, which command history? Can you explain? Oh, at login, we are getting the logs as well. So docker ps-a, and this we have created the now next time when I want to run, I just need to pull up the server. What keyword are you using? EvoFux FK11, that I've heard about. Oh, great, sleep hates me. Okay. Type command history and keep the copy. हाय भाई मैं नया हूँ ये आप क्या बना रहे हो हेलो ईगल Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to build a URL shortener, and right now, today we have containerized the backend server, right? Bro, tell me why you're running PG Bounder in Docker and Postgres on Windows. Joined few minutes ago. Actually, Satyam, the thing is, normally this Postgres is not going to be inside my Docker container. Postgres database is going to be in my cloud, right? It is going to be in my cloud, and PG Bouncer can be inside my server. That is why, like, I have kept it like that for now. Maybe in future, depending on the need, we're going to change that. So close this, close this. Right, and what am I missing? Am I missing something in my Docker notes? Okay, hold on. Docker, important Docker commands, notes, just important. When we create the backend container from the image, make sure we provide the IP in the .env and never use double quotes in .env file. This is important, and here we can link that. Hold on. Here we can put it like this. Here, put here important Docker commands. Put this here, okay? So this is important. This we have done. And phase one, next step is to implement PostgreSQL beyond Redis. This we have done as well, I think. We're gonna health check. Okay. Type history on the prompt. Type history on the prompt. Okay, just a sec. Copy this, and this is my chat link. So basically for this one, right? So for this one, we have the chat link. This is the chat link. Also for this one, um, till now, phase one, this is my chat link. Okay, fine. Type history on the prompt, like GPT prompt. What are we are not here. Okay. For learning Mern, I mean he himself said he's JS. Okay, he's learning. Okay. Yes, I'm actually trying to learn about these things. And during my daytime, I'm working on my startup only. There, I'm whatever I'm learning at night time. During my daytime, I implement it in my startup. It is my instinct. I like this way where we can collaborate live. I may prefer other videos if I feel so. Okay. What makes you choose Abhishek over learning from other creators? Okay. Did you even stress test your projects? Like, yeah. See, I have stress tested for connection pooling. Like after implementing horizontal scaling, yes, there is a topic where we have to implement stress testing as well. Yo, bro, what's up? What's the progress with the startup right now? For startup, we have completed the authentication entirely, and right now I'm working on the workspace wala thing. Workspace, like where multiple one person and companies can collaborate in a single workspace, something like that. Yo, bro, what's up? Hello, B Slayer, what's up? Welcome to the stream. So we got this here, right? Now I can peacefully commit my code. I can peacefully die and commit my code to GitHub. Okay, hold on, guys. Am I still streaming, right? Okay, just a sec, guys. Okay. Guru, terminal Windows history. Okay, terminal Windows history. Got it. So for that, how just to go to my here. Bro, streamed for 6 hours. Yeah, man. Today it was a very long stream. And history will work. No, it does not work. Okay. Okay. Now first let me push the code in the GitHub. Git status git add git status git commit dash m. What we did. Containerized the backend API in Docker container and created the Docker file That's it. Hit commit. Okay. What's your startup about? What are your potential customers like? Actually, right now the SaaS that I'm building, it is to track when a visitor comes to your website, how what that visitor is seeing, how many times visitor is seeing the pricing section, details of the visitor, so that later on for a business owner they can get this detail, and then they can see that if they are seeing the pricing section and where they're from, they can contact that visitor, they can try to upsell them, right, like an analytical space. Yes, we got this. Git commit, then we have git push to origin from main. Git push to origin from main, right. Okay, I think today my Docker concepts have been cleared. Like in the last 6 hours, I think most of my Docker concepts have been very clear. Like errors, when we face errors, we learn a lot. You close your prev terminal. That is why. Oh, okay, got it, Guru. Depends on coupling means. If means running PG bounds alongside backend, yeah, then yes, it's a common setup for many application type. I think it's bad for idea. Okay, Jenchin. Might be a dumb question. Do you think coupling the PG bouncer with backend is a good idea? See, basically the architecture that I wanted to implement is before the request goes to my database, I want the request to go to the bouncer, and I like my bouncer should implement all the connection pooling, like maximum connection can be allowed, ideal timeout and everything. So that is why this PG bouncer I have created in a separate Docker container, right? And this database is going to be in a cloud environment, right? So this is what I have aimed for. Okay, so close this. What else? So we have pushed the code in GitHub. Close this as well, and close this. What else? Yeah, close this, close this, and let's see what's happening in my GitHub, Twitter. Before going to bed, let me check my Twitter as well. Do, 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 do. Okay. Share the link for all. Okay. Like I'll share the Obsidian link in the Discord. I'll share it in the Discord. And the stream, bro, move from Notion to Obsidian. Yeah, bro, I moved to Obsidian because Obsidian is much more faster. Okay, we have this. Okay, I'll wrap up now. Okay, we go here. All right, everyone. Thanks for joining the stream. It was a very long stream, and trust me, in this stream, I think my Docker concepts have been cleared, especially how to create the Docker image, then how to run that image in a container, then inside the container when you have the env variables, how you need to use that env variables. That is also we have implemented. Later on we are going to use docker compose as well, so that we don't have to, you know, run it all the time using a single image. We can use it, we can run it in a docker compose file. We just need to use the composer, and inside composer we can create different containers, something like that. So yeah, thanks for joining the stream. And if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to this channel and drop a like, and I'll see you in the next stream. Until then, take care of yourself.